That might be true. But to me, that also adds to this feeling that the facility is just not built for this. This area looks rotten and old. It should not be used to contain the paranormal. And yet, it is. And combined with this whole modular design theory, it really feels like the Foundation was just trying to shoot themselves in the foot. So, does this game just take place in the early days of SCP? Well, you're gonna tell me after capturing, at the bare minimum, going off the numbers, 1,499 SCPs that they don't know how to do decent containment? To be fair, the sound quality of the speakers they have in this place sounds like something I could buy at Dollar General.
Attention all Class D personnel. Please enter the containment chamber.
Contacts medic hospitality. I'll come out my house and I'll break your fucking legs, you little prick. Now what do you say?
But, anyway...
Your legs, you little prick. Now what do you say?
But anyway, let's go ahead and talk about the heavy zone a bit more in depth. The heavy zone is much more dangerous because of many factors. The hallways are tighter. There's more dangerous SCPs that are far more terrifying than the ones in light zone. Some rooms are bigger and more complex and take a good effort to get across. Some rooms contain hazards like smoke, like we saw in the light zone. But instead of being these checkpoint rooms, they're just normal hallways with smoke leaking in them. But while in this place, you'll also find a lot of bodies, surprisingly. You can find a dead D-Class who's been shot. You can find a dead guard lying against a wall. But you can also find ducks. Sometimes you'll find these ducks
Anomalous
lying around,
ducks.
and if you get close to them, they make this noise. These ducks themselves originate from a joke article written on the SCP Wiki called Anomalous Ducks, which lists anomalous rubber ducks. Just a little bit of humor to make up for the unimaginable horrors. But to me, with the heavy zone, the biggest thing that makes it challenging is simply just how tight a lot of the hallways are. In the light containment zone, there were a lot of rooms large enough to kind of jukes the SCPs, and you could usually just lead an SCP to that room. But in heavy zone, these rooms are a lot more tighter and harder to slip through SCPs when they're in the middle of a hallway. And combine that with the hallways being darker, combine it with the fact that there's even more SCPs we encounter, and combine it with the fact that this game's already pretty damn difficult, and the heavy zone lives up to its name. Now when it comes to items, heavy zone only introduces one, that being one singular eye drop. The eye drop is an item that when you use it, your blinks go down slower. Yeah, that's kind of it. However, you can throw the eye drops into 914, and you can go ahead and either get, if you put it on fine, eye drops that slow it down even more, or if you put it on very fine, they'll temporarily blind you. After that, there's only really one more item, but it only shows up in a specific SCP's chamber, so I'm going to mention it when we get there. But Heavy Zone does introduce some new SCPs. And let's talk about the most infamous one, probably the most famous SCP alongside 173 and 106. Okay, where is a monitor?
Oh God. How
How do you get out? Oh shit.
No.
Oh, you're fucked, buddy.
Get away from me.
Damn.
SCP-096, to me, is the definition of what early SCP was, which was just pure, edgy, disgusting, terrifying ideas. Like, comparing, like, SCP-096 to, like, SCP-5000, it's like, you wouldn't think they're in the same universe. And then comparing 5000 to SCP-7000, SCP-096 is basically the ultimate definition of a cognito hazard. You see, this thing, all it does normally is sit and cry. That's all it does, is it just sits there and sobs. But if you look at it in the face, make any sort of eye contact with its face, it'll become angry and more furious until becoming this enraged creature that, according to the wiki, can run up to 35 kilometers per hour. And then there's a second measurement which is censored, but is in 3 digits. This thing can run more than 100 kilometers per hour, apparently.
I'm listening to Ayden Makes Things new thing. The NFL draft's going. I would have done that, but nah.
And people who witness its face are labeled as 096-1. 096, upon having someone look at its face, will immediately go after them, and according to the wiki, literally eviscerate them into nothing but a pile of blood. As in, there is no bone, no skin, no hair left behind when he's done tearing you apart. The only way for the Foundation to tell who this thing killed is by literally studying the blood. Oh my god. So the obvious answer is just don't look at him. But here's the thing. If you also look at a photo of him, a video clip
4 fucking pixels.
then he becomes enraged. And you can be looking at a photo of him from your house, and something in him senses that, and then he goes after you. And an exact incident happened like this, where somebody took a photo while they were out on a mountain, and I'm not joking. 4 pixels of its face were pixels of its face was in that picture. And that person was eviscerated into blood after 096 breached its containment and traveled all the way to that man's home. So basically, SCP-096 can have absolutely under no circumstance someone look at his face. Now you're probably wondering, how in the hell does someone contain that? That sounds impossible to contain this thing. Well, that's where the Foundation invented a piece of basically sci-fi tech called Scramble Gear. Scramble Gear, basically, when it detects 096's face, will purposely, through lenses, block it out and censor it. It is millisecond accurate, because if it isn't, then the people who are trying to contain this thing are gonna die. Now, gameplay-wise, 096 works almost like a polar opposite to 173, where you cannot at all look at his face. If you do, a loud music cue begins to play, and he suddenly starts shaking and covering his face and screaming.
Fuck. He has the same sound all those years ago. God. And then...
And you can run as far as you want. He will get to you.
It's all in the cards, definitely, yeah. Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. And jump. And he fucking eats you. Ooh.
But then you remember that you usually hear this
Bishop
guy
to
before
C5.
you even
I don't-
see him. That being his loud crying and music cue.
Good question. I don't know if you won. Fuck. I just realized you have a poker emote. That's funny. Spin. I just realized you had a poker emote.
096 will definitely probably be the biggest threat that you face inside of the heavy containment zone. The other threats that you're introduced to usually can just hurt you. This guy, well, you've already heard what he does to his victims. And once you anger him, there is literally nothing you can do. You can wear the gas mask, you'll come back, he's
That's
mad.
not how you play
You can
bridge.
run
I
across
don't know
the
how to play
map, he'll
bridge.
open the doors and get you. Tesla gates don't stun him, and there's just nothing to do. When he sees you, you might as well hit load game. And I honestly feel, I'm gonna have a very hot take here. In this game specifically, I feel like 096 gets way too much hype. 173 as a threat can be avoided by being careful. 049 is all about audio cues and learning how to jukes. 106 is about avoiding and possibly taking the risk of entering the pocket dimension. 096 literally is just if you anger him, you're dead. And there's nothing to really counter him. I feel as if he's a bit overhyped because, how do I put this? With most SCPs, I feel that you can kind of sort of learn and that you can counter. With him, his counter is the load game button. This isn't even like 106, where 106 is initially scary and threatening until you unlock a certain item. This is just his weakness, is just the load game button. Now, granted, if you're playing on normal or harder, yeah, him being angered is fucking terrifying.
If you research.
But on easy, it literally is as simple as let me load my save. And if you're on normal and you know what you're doing, you can just redo what you did but then not look at him. I don't know, he's always felt like one of the more underwhelming SCPs. It's really hard to describe, and like I mentioned earlier, these videos aren't necessarily scripted, but to me, I feel like this SCP relies a bit too much on meta stuff, like loading saves. No, don't get me wrong, 096 outside of the game, I think is a fucking terrifying creature and a beautiful, beautiful piece of old SCP literature. But when putting that into a video game, it don't translate as well. The horror of the story of 096 is that he will kill you. In a video game,
Friendship on demand. Oh boy.
Something scary. Anyway, sorry for that rant. Let's go on to the next SCP that you'll probably find.
Oh.
Cat, I hear you. Stop yelling. I love you, cat. Oh fuck. I forgot I'm playing a video game. SCP-966.
I fucking hate these things.
Interesting SCP, as you cannot see it. You see, these creatures cannot be seen by the naked human eye, and normally they use this to go ahead and gather food. In the wiki page, it explains that SCP-966 essentially will release some sort of wave. The term for it is censored. And this wave completely prevents you from sleeping. They basically give you a paranormal level of chronic insomnia and give you hallucinations. These
fucking
will go
hate
ahead
these
and
things.
keep these victims awake until their mind basically can't respond to any sort of attack. They're so tired they just can't do anything. And then when they reach that point, consume them. But these creatures can be seen via infrared vision. And when viewed in infrared, yeah, that looks pretty fucking scary. Fuck! In the game, their whole thing of this wave that prevents you from sleeping is instead represented by them making your stamina fucking drain. When you encounter one of them and they release this wave, your stamina will just right on down. And the only real way to cure this is SCP-500 or wait 15 real-life minutes. However, as terrifying and as deadly as they sound, they do have one minor weakness.
You don't say.
They release sound cues whenever you get near them.
I feel like these are sounds I'm making in college.
And in case that's not enough, there's even text prompts which read, "You feel something breathing right next to you. It feels like something is in this room with me. You feel like something is here with you, but you do not see anything. Is my mind playing tricks on me, or is there someone else here? You feel like something is following you. You can feel something near you, but you're unable to see it. Perhaps its time is now."
Are you sure?
And they will be throughout the entire rest of the game, just like 049. And their stamina defect does have one counter.
At least I get to go to
714.
prom
Give it a little
tomorrow. What? What? Hold on, I gotta check. What? We got to get out of here. Ped Mall? What the fuck happened there? Dude, what the hell's going on over by you? What's up, Brand Dude Studios? I'm sleepy. No, usually in college, you don't usually go to prom. There is no prom in college. That's more of a high school senior thing. Or if a senior's taking a freshman or sophomore, which then I'm raising a little bit of an eyebrow. I'm not gonna lie, unless it's a friend. If it's like a friend from a class. Very scary. Oh, it's just a little get together. Okay, I call that more of like a function or party. That's what I call it.
Delightful. And another good counter is an upgraded gas mask, which, with its extreme stamina regen rate, basically just fucking counters the stamina decreasing. And next up, as you travel through the building, you'll probably encounter a room for
Sick.
SCP-895.
Damn, I thought I said
SCP-895 is a really interesting SCP in my opinion. I feel like I've said that about a lot of them, but like, I really like the concept with this one. SCP-895.
Got DJ and everything. Jesus Christ. This is what happens. D1 University versus D3 University. Like, see, I'm too broke to go to D1. Our D1, our only D1 here,
Surface is an oak wood
is
coffin.
like,
And okay, whatever. However, when trying to open the coffin, according to the wiki, something so terrible happens that they've decided it must remain closed. However, here's the funny thing. That's not the part
That's
that makes
insane.
it even scary or interesting.
it's like 11,000
camera equipment
per
or
semester.
recording device within a certain radius will display these horrific hallucinations and sights. So horrific and so disgusting that some people, researchers who have seen
No,
these
wait.
hallucinations,
So tuition
have
alone
severe psychological trauma and
is
distress.
11,000.
On wiki,
The
I can
full
see-
total
oh
is
my God.
30,000.
Live camera feed where the lights keep
Oh, it's
flashing,
for the year.
and between the flashes,
Regardless,
something
right?
crazy and weird shows up on the wiki. It is so interesting.
30,000
And
divided by
in-game,
2.
if
That
you
is still
go ahead and turn on
$15,000.
Surface or use night vision goggles,
No, I'll take my
the
8K. Thank you very
895
much.
vomits himself to death. Himself to death. Oh god, I died. I puked my guts out. Now, as much as I would like to show the hallucinations that D9341 witnesses,
Ooh, I like to see this
also
one.
don't want my channel to get nuked. You see, these right here are some of the things I can show up. Okay, kind of spooky. And then one of the images is a literally bloodied, injured hand. And then, I'm not making this up. One of the images that can flash on screen is a real image of a skin dog that was uploaded by some Ukrainian psychopath women. And the creator of the game just, like, it messed with the image a little. And, like, I'm gonna sound woke, right?
I forgot about the skin dog in SCP Containment Breach.
At what point do you just make your own gore or just draw your own stuff? I was willing to go ahead and kind of be fine with the World War II propaganda from earlier because that was real. It was a long time ago. Its purpose was to be shocking. You're telling me the dev willingly found an image of a skinned dog and said, you know, I think 895 needs this. Like, you could have done
I think he just found just scary pictures online and didn't even realize it was a real photo of someone that skinned a dog.
anything else, homie. But complaints out of the way. Something I find really interesting about this SCP is that unless you turn off the feed, this thing can show up at the save monitors. Like the monitors you go to save your screen at will
Just So a girl could take me to the most romantic place in the universe and I still be focused on the food. I mean, sure. Oh, do you want to hear a song that I discovered after I looked at a Martin Garrix set? I'll show this off because I need a little bit of... It's called Caramel by Mesto. And it's Caramel, Melle, because Mesto's actual name is Melly Stomp, I believe is his actual name. Caramel by Mesto. Mesto's actual name is Melly Kite Stomp. That's his literal name. Melly Kite Stomp. So Caramel, Melly, yeah. It's got signed to Stamped, by the way, so this has some quality. The way the bass just fucking fills my head. Just, oh my god. Oh my god. I also kid you not, like the cover art looks real, like, I mean, it's simple because it's what his profile picture is right now. It's just him covering his face. But I mean, in the context of the song, this makes so much sense. Just. Ugh. The second drop goes a little harder. Oh, the rhythmic, just like, da, 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 da. Like, what? It's so simple. It's so simple, but God, it hits you like a truck. There's just so much to this, but it makes it sound. like the bass line being as pulsy as is, the fucking like it following the bass line and the kick, adding more transients to that bass that like, God, I'm such a fucking sucker for that song. God. It just hits.
Now have this thing flashing on it for a few seconds, and you gotta look away before it gets you, which I think is a really, really cool gimmick. It makes save points go from something that was safe to something that you have to be a little bit more careful about, which I like that. It's an interesting concept, and I think it's very cool. I am a sucker for when video games will take a mechanic that you've pretty much used up to that entire point and then flip it on its head. And entering 895's chamber, interesting things happen. Firstly, when you go near the coffin, 106 will spawn, and when I went to go get gameplay, he spawned in standing for a frame, and I spotted that frame, and I had the biggest heart spawned in when I went to go get gameplay, he spawned in standing. Firstly, when you go near the coffin, 106 will spawn, and when I went to go get gameplay, he spawned in standing for a frame, and I spotted that frame, and I had the biggest heart attack ever. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, god. Oh, that scared me. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking hate you, you old bastard. Oh my god. That scared me so fucking bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, you can find a guard that dies, and this is actually a random event. Sometimes, when you go in this room, a guard will die because 173 spawns at the top of the stairway. And on my playthrough, to make this section even more terrifying, he didn't actually spawn in properly. But minus the, in my opinion, and I'm willing to admit I sound woke, unnecessary real-life gore, I think 895 is a really cool SCP and fits what I think the Heavy Zone SCP should be.
Yeah, I think it was just Regulus on this. I think it was just him. Actually, I'm just gonna listen to some fuck the Caramel for like the next fucking whatever. Like, GPT psychosis. Ooh. I just Oh my god, it's so good. I can't. God, the song's so good. It's so good. This song's been in my head for like 2 days, and it's, oh my god. It's so simple, but god, it hits like a truck.
Something that changes up the formula. I'm beginning to realize I'm saying this, but then I shit on 096. Am I just a big ass hypocrite? And next up, as you're traveling through Heavy Zone and maybe you decide to use the radio, you might catch this. And going to 35's chamber.
Oh, 35 chamber. Huh.
Oh, thank God. Someone actually found me. Thought I was done for a moment there.
SCP-035, despite its appearance, is a terrifying and
A hot streak with
powerful
Enfield.
and
I just want to see
deadly
where it goes
SCP.
next.
Visually, it
This
doesn't
story?
look
Yeah,
that scary. Visually, it's
I've been slacking on Enfield. It's good. It's a good game. But NTE also looks good. And I like Zenless. But Zenless Zone Zero was immediately put to the wayside as soon as Doom the Dark Ages came out. I got my parry fix there and it felt so good. I turned French. I'm so sorry about that. Zenless is good too. Zenless's parrying is also feels alright. But the fan service in Zenless is fucking ridiculous. Like it's so stupid. Flaw fame. I don't know. I should probably play Zenless again. Last time I played Zenless, though, I got blackout drunk. So
just looks like an old comedy mask. And sometimes it'll go from frowning to smiling. And what's interesting is when it changes, photos, videos, and even artist renditions of the mask will then change to the expression. And fun fact, on the wiki, if you stare at the image for long enough, it will change. But that's not the part about it that's scary. It has the ability to cause things around it to decay and can manipulate people into aiding it or wearing it. Whenever somebody wears SCP-035, they basically become this person who claims to be the being inside the mask. This being is apparently millennia old and is able...
Hey, Victor. That's all. To that I respond, does she know how to make a grilled cheese? That's my response. Simping from now on. Which one? Which one of the and new hairdo? P.S. Like Look, I am a huge sucker for Jane and Jiyuan. Not so much of a. Not so much Shinyi. That's also just because small. She's athletic as fuck though. She's a robot though. She's kind of more just not. There's no emotions. You know what I mean?
To basically solve any problem given to it. And initially, its containment was really simple, just put it in a glass case. However, as time went on, the Foundation noticed that it can mind control workers into helping it. It can take people's memories, so when it does mind control someone, it can know the code to a door. And also, its chamber begins decaying and rotting, and it's to the point now where they basically have to build a new
Jane
chamber
woman
for it
make a
almost all
grilled
the time.
cheese. She
And as time
likes.
goes
She. Okay. Oh. Jesus. God. She's. Okay. You. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Sure, it's the right image and make sure it's nothing. You look at this woman and say she can't make a grilled cheese. Do you see how she's built? Like, Jesus. Like, it's not even her look. The looks are one thing, but the fact that when you go through her events, she's also just like she's up at all hours of the night doing her job, right? And because she's a secret agent, right? That's her whole thing. She's undercover cop. She's an undercover cop, and she does ton of investigative work, right? And she shows up at random play and just fucking passes out while she watches a slasher movie of her choosing. And it's like she gets vulnerable for like a moment where she kind of talks about it and just how she's not home at all, and it's just like she's not home very often, and she's just like overworked as fuck. And I'm like, you know what? I can respect that. That doesn't change the fact that her character trailer was like, when they say headphones recommended, they weren't lying. They were not lying. However, like, but the same as like with here you on. Oh dear God! It's all her. Yep. Those are pants. That's that's her armored pants. That's what they are. Yeah. That's. Dare I ask? No. Okay. Once I get this assignment done, well, it's she. You want to talk about? Hold on, I gotta make a music reference. I gotta real quick. If you want to talk about
Up all night, baby.
for those who know, yeah, yeah, she's all up in your fucking ear, and the way she moves, the first fucking frame is of her lifting up the chin of the character that you're taking the POV of with her foot. Do I need to say much else? Like it, to me, it's a little frustrating. I can't even lie. Because Jane is so much more than that. She's way more than that.
It just gets more and more deadly. Its mind control is just so powerful that it caused people to go insane that work there and kill multiple researchers. They had to line the chamber's walls with another SCP called 14-8, which is a metal that helps block out mind control waves. And when we see it in game, his chamber is very much in a state of ruin, covered in dirt and gunk and filth and blood. And inside, we see that a researcher has apparently fallen for its manipulation and is now wearing the mask. This being talking to us, being that ancient being.
She did tape the mouth of the raider shut.
And depending on how
all
the
things
conversation
considered,
goes, and
but
whether
that
or
was
not
the
he uses
interrogation.
gas
I'm like,
to basically
what?
make him choke to death, he will say various things, and if we ever let him out, what he says will depend on how fast we let him out. If we immediately open the doors, he tells us this.
Unfortunately, I never had any intentions of taking you with me, so this is where we part ways. But for the sake of my freedom, I have reason to believe that SCP-079 has taken control of the facility's systems, including the door system. The best bet is to appeal to it somehow. Hopefully we can come to a compromise. However, it does not control the warheads, which you should disable remotely in the event that something goes wrong.
Psychosis.
Now, one can wonder how the fuck he has this information, and then I remember that it's an ancient evil being who probably has had a millennia worth of thinking. Now, assuming we can trust 035,
and Green Dragon
the
Lady
wiki article does state he is a very
drenched in.
being, that perhaps these malfunctions with the doors,
God, they should just kiss already.
Fuck. Back in 173's chamber was because of 079. 079, and somehow, in some way, got access to the door controls. Now, thankfully, it doesn't have access to the warheads. You know, I never mentioned about that, did I? So, very often, at least in SCP Foundation sites that contain dangerous
because
SCPs,
I knew
are
about
nuclear warheads.
AI.
In the event SCP, like 035, is about to escape, or a breach on this magnitude, then warheads are launched for the basically safety of humanity. Although the Foundation is all about data, if some SCPs do escape their facilities, it could be the end of the world. So in case that ever happens, they have nuclear warheads in their sites, which can be triggered, and most sites come equipped with safety bunkers to try to keep people safe. And if you're not inside one of the bunkers when the Alpha warhead goes off, well, your service has been a pleasure. But unfortunately, the safety of Earth comes first. So, unless 079 gets access to the warheads, maybe they shouldn't have to detonate them. I mean, the documents have mentioned SCP-682, which is the nearly indestructible lizard, and usually an Alpha warhead is launched if that thing escapes in an attempt to damage it so bad it can be recontained due to its regenerative property. They're going to activate the warhead, aren't they? But back to earlier,
They're gonna activate the warhead, aren't they?
The doors have been malfunctioning earlier.
They're gonna activate the fucking
voice over the PA system. It's presumably 079.
I'd sooner slap Tong Tong.
I think, therefore I am line, as it is a computer with a conscience. And if you know anything about where the quote came from, that being, I have no mouth and I must scream, then, yeah. If we decide not to,
I think, therefore I am.
Then stop the gas. He will tell us that he understands that it's hard to trust someone that looks like this, and will tell us the code to a door, which contains a document about SCP-035 and an SCP-500 pill. If we then go ahead and let him out...
I can't take you with me. You're too much of a liability in many ways. So yes, I did lie to you. But for the sake of my freedom, the easiest way to get out safely is probably Gate A. The security is pretty high, but if you manage to sneak past the guards and reach the lower level over the bridge, there's an unguarded service tunnel. That's your way out.
Fucking.
We don't know where this is, what this is, but he says it's probably our best chance at getting out. But if we instead decide to gas him till he literally falls over and dies, He then gets back up and tells us this.
I'll give you one more chance. Just open the chamber doors and we'll forget about this little gas incident.
If we do go ahead and use that last chance, he tells us this.
I commemorate you for your help, but I have no further business with you. I have no intentions of taking you or imprisonment with me. But for the sake of my freedom, the simplest way for you to get out safely is to go and find SCP-012 in the light containment zone. If you can read between the lines, it'll be as interpretable as a map. Good luck.
01.
Now, if you forgot, SCP-012 is a musical sheet where if you read it, you become insane and then try to finish writing it by using your own blood. So SCP-035 is essentially telling us to
Kill yourself now.
But after that, he'll leave and despawn. And if we go ahead and enter the chamber that he was in...
You can also get the mask off of him, and he tells you SCP-035 mask off event. Mask off event, SCP containment breach.
Even mention the existence of Gate A. You can combine
Search these cells for Darvo. It has to be here somewhere.
I thought there was a way you could. Unless he can't anymore. I just remember you could. I can max my Envin.
in, then tentacles pop out of the ground and try to slash us, and they can kill you if you get too close. Inside of SCP-035's chamber is a piece of metal. The SCP-14-8 that is used to contain
1408.
his mind control effects. Now with SCP-14-8, we can go ahead and combine it with some items inside of 914 to get some interesting things. By using 914, we can turn the sheet into an ingot, and then when we combine the ingot with a gas mask or hazmat suit, we get the same version that we would get if we just threw it in without the ingot. But now we're immune to 012, and the hazmat grants you immunity to the tentacles in 05's chamber. You know, after you got the metal inside of it. Yeah, no, I can't lie to you. SCP-14-8 was done dirty in this game. It's so useless.
1408.
I really like SCP-035 because of how different it can be depending on your choices. You can listen to him and get the code, or you can not listen to him and just gas him and let him die and rot in that chamber. He is just simply a interesting and nice encounter, and I like that. It's a great way to go ahead and just have a break from the traditional horror of am I gonna die to should I trust this person? And if you do free him, when you enter the third zone later on, you'll find that the host has now died and a tentacle pops out of the corpse. However, there is no mask, which implies somebody else found it, and now someone else is under the control of 035. And next up on the list of SCPs you can encounter is SCP-513. SCP-513 is a cowbell. However, when you ring it, that is when things begin happening. Ringing the bell immediately causes people who ring it to feel anxiety, even if they were perfectly fine beforehand. And then, about 1 hour later, those people will begin witnessing 513-1. Now, descriptions of the thing's appearance are usually unreliable, but it's described as being something tall, emaciated, and with large hands. 513-1 will stalk people who rung the bell and who listen to it, and usually he appears in front of them every 14 to 200 minutes. He causes people who witness it sleep deprivation, degrading mental health, and every single test subject who has witnessed 513-1 has ended up killing themselves. Everybody, you should subscribe, hit the bell icon. And in this game, you can find the bell and ring it. Oh god, doing that joke hurt my throat. Now, here's a fun fact, by the way. In the earlier versions of the game, what happened was originally the speaker system in the building would go on, and then someone or something would ring 513, and then you would start seeing -1. But then the creator of the game realized that doing this just means that everyone dies, and thus there's no point in actually trying to escape because you will die. So instead, they made 513 optional, to where you can ring it.
Yeah, they did do that.
9341 should kill himself in the...
And 513-1 was way more freaky. He was downright horrifying. Like 5131 now is unsettling. This is unsettling. This is SCP-513-1 now in current game. This was him in the alpha in release with the old version where it'd get rung over the intercom system. Crusty JPEG Man is fucking horrifying. See if I can find a better picture of Crusty JPEG Man. Crusty JPEG Man? Terrifying. Like, he's a lot less scary, but fuck. Oh, his old version was just god awful. Like, look at this. Like, this. We went from this to this. Like, oh. Oh, and it uses SCP-096's old model, too. You can see it in the ears and the face. And the look at the arms. Arms, the legs. This is 096's old model. But look at that. So much more horrifying. He's fucking awful. He had him noodle arms. Dude, it was fucking mortifying in version 0.1. Horrifying.
For about a day or so. Or just leave the bell where it is and not touch it. Upon doing so, every now and then, you'll spot this thing looking at you. 079, if you open those doors, I swear. Hey man, where you going? Now, as far as I'm aware, this is like basically one of the few SCPs that has no purpose. Even 37-2, which was the flying thing in the corner of your eye, at least its room had a code. This thing literally has no purpose. It's just there to scare you, and if you read the article, you find out it's basically sealed your fate when the credits roll. Now, there is one more new SCP, but you don't really encounter it directly, and I also want to save it for the end of the segment because this SCP involves how we get to the third zone. But along with encountering new SCPs, we can actually find the chambers for 106, 049, and 079. 079's chamber is interesting visually. It sticks out with this orange and white color that we don't see anywhere else in Heavy. We can find a dead guard in here, presumably killed by maybe even 079. And then when we go to talk to...
He shuts the door on you.
Oh yeah, 035 said that 079 has control of the door systems, so it looks like we can't encounter 079. But to make up for
You
that,
don't.
how would you feel if I told you we can go to 682's chamber? You see, 682 does have a chamber, and it's inside this one room which has 2 staircases and a door for a shortcut. But this door requires DNA, as in your hand, as a worker, to open it. This is presumably so D-Class, if they take the stairs, can probably get caught while doing it, and can't just use that shortcut to get across the facility. And so you remember that severed hand I mentioned all the way back in Light Zone? While using the white severed hand allows us to open up this door and not have to run all the way through these stairs. Going to the bottom, we can go ahead and see 682's chamber door has been slightly cracked. And we're going to grab the document.
Ugh. That's fucking 079 saying that. It's so scary.
Understood, Chief, understood. It seems like the further we get into this building, the more and more control 079 is seeming to have. Which basically confirms that he was plugged into this place in some sort of way.
You're not
either by
getting
another
out.
SCP
It's
or some sort of
crazy.
sabotage. Alright, well, since we can't go into 682, and since we can't go into 079, let's go into 049. 049's area can actually be skipped. Well, kinda. Inside of his area is the only naturally spawned level 4 keycard, which is needed to enter 106's chamber, which contains one of the few naturally spawned level 5 keycards, which then we need a level 5 to go to zone 3. However, re-entering 049 is optional, and this can be done with the DNA scanner near his elevator. By using the black severed hand, we can open up this door and only have to go through his chamber once. And upon entering his chamber, the power goes out. And you better got a goddamn thing of night vision goggles, or else you are gonna have a very, very bad time. In order to get out of his chamber, we have to enable a backup generator in order to get the elevators working and then escape. While down here, however, we can find dead guards who look like they've been brutally mutilated. Their eyes are a milky white and appear bruised. Their arms and chest are covered in blood, and their chest itself is vulnerable and open, with what looks like a large cut or scar or even stitching along the chest. No doubt, they become a victim to 049's experiments. When going through his chamber, we can also see that the door to his area is wide open. So anyway, we go ahead and turn on the power. And then the dead guards get back up. They have become 049-2 instances. And fun fact, by the way, originally in older versions of the game, they looked like this. Yeah, while reanimated, these guys will go up to the player and try to attack you by bludgeoning you to death. Now, their speed would just make this completely pointless. I mean, it can barely hurt you, except for the fact there's 2 of them, and that whatever elevator you try to leave through, 049 will then take that elevator down and try to chase you, and will say this upon spotting you.
I wasn't aware we had company. We rarely get visitors down here.
Also, a fun fact about 049's chamber is if you die in his chamber, you get a unique death animation. You see, normally when he gets you, they just state that they found an instance of you as a 049-2 zombie. But if you die in his chamber, you get a little cutscene.
19 Fox to control. Active SCP-049-2 instance detected. SCP-049-2.
I really like when games just have small little things that you can miss if you didn't go to it. Said small things aren't even for an achievement or for something grand like a reward, just something there for you to find. Anyway, after escaping, we now have the level 4 keycard. And now we can access SCP-106's chamber. Inside of 106's
Ah.
chamber, we can see the extreme precautions they have had to take in order to contain this thing. Its chamber is floating and slightly waving because of the electromagnets that they have to use to keep it suspended. It is colossal in size. This room, probably the biggest room in the whole game, just to contain this thing's containment. And it's funny to me because it contrasts the theme of the heavy zone looking so old with this new sci-fi-like area. It almost feels like I kind of said earlier, with some parts, it's been added onto this place. Now, remember when I mentioned earlier, 106 has a recall protocol? Well, if you keep progressing, you can find a computer terminal, which has a lever to turn off the magnets for 106's chamber, has a lever to switch on the building's PA system,
And the femur
a monitor
breaker.
showing a D-class strapped to a bed with a device around one of his legs, and a button labeled femur breaker. Turning on the PA system, and mind you, everyone in the building hears this. We hear this.
Hello?
Fuck my ears.
Here we go. Please.
Please.
And femur breaker, go.
I feel like sensory overload right now. Oh god.
And 049 spawned. You gotta go. You gotta go back. Put on that ring. I feel like you should have put a
Fun
ring
fact.
on it.
The guy who voice acted the femur scream also voice acted the guard in the intro.
Oh, god damn it. Well, my day's ruined.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, my day's ruined. Get femur broken.
Oh, god damn it. Well, my day's ruined. The only reason I still come here is for the pizza. I don't know what it is about that pizza, but it's delicious. Tuna casserole, on the other hand, is a disgusting abomination, and it should be locked up in here with the rest of these freaks.
Now, if you fail to contain 106 properly, he will then go after you, and you will not be able to recontain him for the rest of the game. If you mess this up, unless you load a save, there's no chance to fix this. But if you do contain 106, he literally never spawns in for the rest of the game unless you purposely turn off the magnets in his chamber. The second you trap him, he never spawns again. I would say that would be a great relief off your shoulders to know that he's away, but the gas mask cheeses him so bad that sometimes I forget he exists. But also in his chamber is the level 5 keycard, the highest level of keycard that we can obtain. However, we still have some business left to do in the heavy zone, which involves SCP-008.
Don't need your femur, but it's one of those painful that you break your femur. Oh, you're in. Oh, the pain receptors in the near or in the femur. I mean, yeah, you break that. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, the nerve branches. Your anterior femur branch helps you flex and move at your hips. Your posterior femur branch controls the quad. The quad muscles. And then they also give you feeling in the thigh. So you break that, your whole just I assume it's like giving birth, but on like I assume it feels like giving birth. Broken femur feeling. Yeah. Yeah, you'll lose blood if if you fracture the fracture pierces your skin. You could go into shock. Um yeah, it's very painful. Severe it's severe pain. It makes you miserable.
a well, actually, not a lot is known about it other than it is a basically zombie virus. You see, the reason that so little is known about it is that the Foundation doesn't want people who might work with other organizations, Chaos Insurgents, they do not want to allow them to replicate it and recreate this SCP. So all that we know is that it is extremely infectious, it is not able to be airborne or waterborne. And when going to the checkpoint,
But you don't need
in
it.
the zone,
If you
that
break it,
also
you're
might
probably
be
going
the
to
zone
break
that
your
has
femoral
zero
artery, or you're probably going to tear open your
We
femoral
see that
artery. At that point, you have
SCP-008 is the
like
cause of
5
the
minutes to live.
And when entering its chamber, we see inside of a large container emitting gas are some vials which presumably contain 008. And either this gas is 008 or it's the gas is making the virus. I don't know. Nobody knows what 008 is because it's so classified. But all that you need to know is if you do not enter here with a gas mask or hazmat suit, you will become infected. And also, when you enter 008's chamber for the first time, 173 will spawn in here. And if you go in the main area with the gas and then blink or look away, he'll break a window. And then upon breaking the window, glass will fly into you and cause you to take damage.
Fucking shit. God, he's such a little shit, isn't he? Oh my god. And now you're infected.
And not only that, but if you aren't wearing a hazmat suit, then the cuts will allow the smoke of 008 to enter you and infect you. The hazmat suit itself is found right outside of this thing's chamber, and is, well, to be honest, it's a one-time use item. It basically just protects you from 008 and allows 049 to not instantly kill you, but he will remove the hazmat suit if you wear it for long enough. Now, that might make it sound worth it, except for the fact when you're wearing the hazmat suit, you can't use anything in your inventory until you take it off. I mean, you could maybe go upgrade it at 914 and get the thing where you can have the immunity to 012 and 895 and 035's tentacles, or upgrade it more and get infinite stamina, but you could just use the normal upgraded gas. This thing's kind of useless. But anyway, if you get infected by 008, at first nothing seems wrong. But then red veins begin to appear at the edges of your screen. And then you start to hear whispering.
Zombie! You feel very faint.
Eventually, after long enough, you'll black out, and then you'll get this cutscene.
Please. Please, no.
Also inside of SCP-00H's chamber, on a computer screen, which we can also save at, is some interesting text. On the monitor, we can see that a worker tried to initiate the incineration measures, presumably something to either destroy the samples of 008 here, or to just stop 008. However, an unknown person just typed back denied, and the person in there tried asking whoever this is, please state your identity and why you're denying this. He then states that you should not enter the chamber until it is considered safe. Basically an in-game warning that if you enter there without some sort of protection, you're gonna become a zombie. Now, if you get infected, unlike some things in this game, there is actually a way to prevent this. You can go ahead and use an SCP-500 pill. You see, because SCP-500 cures any sort of disease inside you, and 008 is by all accounts a virus and disease, taking the pill cures you. And funnily enough, this will not be the last time we see 008. We'll see it later on, but for now in the heavy zone at least, this is the most we're going to see of it. Now, before we head to the third zone, even though we have access, let's look at some of the few more rooms left in heavy zone and talk about them. First off, and probably the most important thing, with the level 5 keycard acquired, we can access the warhead. And there, you can turn off the Alpha and Omega warheads. And in a document nearby, we can find out that the positioning of these bombs is in a rather peculiar placement. The Alpha warheads are basically designed to go ahead and demolish areas above the facility without damaging a lot of the facility itself. But should worst come to worst, the Omega warhead is used to kill everything in a 5-mile radius, including the entire facility. And above this, in the document, is the big old text, Modular Design Project. So now begs the question, was this entire place designed with the modular design theory, or was the facility already existing beforehand and then the modular design theory was added to make it better, quote unquote? But with the warheads disabled, we no longer have to worry about getting nuked as we try to escape. Also, while down here in the warhead room, we can find a, almost seemingly out of place, ballistic vest. As of now, its purpose is irrelevant, but in the next zone, it will have a purpose. And earlier, remember when I mentioned 372 having a code to skip the maintenance tunnels? Well, if you can't find that code, you're gonna have to take the maintenance tunnels. When using the maintenance tunnels, if you haven't contained 106, he will spawn upon your first time entering. If you keep going down there, you'll eventually begin to see instances of 966 down there. The maintenance tunnels, much like many things in this game, are randomized in terms of their loadout. Also down here, you can find a small little maintenance area which contains an SCP-500 pill. This area is almost like a punishment for basically not taking the 372 note. It's a maze, it's a horrible, horrible time to get through, and you're gonna have to deal with invisible SCPs. So just make sure to grab that document, and then go to heavy. And finally, before I move on to the next area, there are a few more notes written by Dr. L that we can find. Inside of SCP-513's chamber, we can find this note. God in heaven, hell, I think the wall cracked, or the floor, ceiling. I haven't been up top in 12 years. I don't know which edge is top, when the locks drop, the security wall is released. Each subsection is sealed now. We're all cut off. 0.06 is supposed to be secure into this section, but the item overload buggered the usual assignments. I can't imagine what the primary storage sections are like. I saw a concrete wall bulge. I mean bulge like a bedsheet with a naughty child underneath. Then just go back down. My teeth are naughty. I saw a concrete wall bulge. I mean bulge like a bedsheet with a naughty child underneath. Then just go back down. My teeth are feeling odd. If it wasn't apparent, the thing that has been seemingly tormenting him is 106. Then the maintenance tunnel is a scorched note. I can hear him. You? Listen, I swear he's there, on the inner side of the wall, listening. I can hear his teeth. They sing like a power line, pitched to make your bones squeak. I wish he would just kill me, kill them. No, The report lies. Lies to the bone. He doesn't kill anyone. Not really. They die later, die of wounds or additions or attentions, but no. He pulls them into his box, and he hurts them, and makes the maze. He cradled someone in barbed wire, touching them while they tried to scream through a shredded tongue. He owns the rules there. He's God there. The all in one. What if it's here too? Making this all just to torture it. Make an ant farm just to have targets for the magnifying glass. My molar fell out. It was black. I don't have it anymore. Will you? Won't you? Won't you will? He is slow because he has time. Endless time. The group unconscious. The fear of the lean, cruel, and powerful. Is he it? Or the son of that feeling? You may outrun him, run around, run, and it means no. He just keeps going, coming, watching, smiling. I hate this place. My home is gone, and I hate this, and I hate. Dr. L, whatever he has been through, has put him under the worst psychosis I think I have ever seen. Literally saying that he's able to hear 106's teeth buzzing like a power line. If he is still alive, I hate to think what he looks like. And then, finally, with all this out of the way, we can go into the third zone. The entrance zone. And it seems quiet. Calm. I mean, it's the entrance zone, you know? I mean, what could happen? If you had a gun and saw a man in an orange jumpsuit in front of you, what would you do?
Subject D9341
Designated for termination.
The entrance zone is the final zone of SCP Containment Breach. From here, we can access the endings and also encounter the last few enemies that we'll meet. Note that I said enemies, not SCPs. You see, in this zone, there's only 3 new SCPs, and one of them is kinda deadly, and the other 2 are beneficial. Well, one of them can be if you use it right. But the zone itself, it makes sense that there's not a lot of deadly SCPs. It's the entrance zone.
Oh,
And
So that's
now,
why you fucking lost.
I was
Yeah,
always
like, well,
confused
that's
when I was younger. Why does the entrance zone
Either
need a
show
level
up or
5
shut up.
key card to be
Like,
accessed?
what the fuck?
And then
Can't
I
say,
started
"Oh, I
thinking
wasn't
about the
playing
game
for wins,
backwards.
but man, it's really
You
fucking
enter the
stupid that I
building,
did.
and in the entrance zone is
Huh?
a bunch of level 1 key cards.
Huh?
You then have Heavy, which contains the most dangerous things, so thus you need a level 5 to get to Heavy. And then the light zone isn't as deadly, so you only need a level 3. But the entrance zone is eerie. It's quiet. In places that should have people on computers, scientists talking about their discoveries. It's just quiet and empty. And despite the fact this place is brighter, that there is a lot more color compared to other areas, it feels eerie. It feels creepy. It feels like I shouldn't be here. It feels like being at work when everyone's left or when your shift is over and no one's there to take over. And in here, we can also find a cafeteria and encounter 2 SCPs at once. Well, if the spawn chances are lucky. Inside of the entrance zone is a cafeteria. And inside of that is SCP-294. SCP-294 is a vending machine that can basically give you anything you fucking want. A cup of molten lava? Somehow that cup can handle the lava. A cup of Joe? You mean like your coworker Joe's blood? Which, fun fact, is an actual incident that happened. A coworker was just going to get a cup of Joe and put into 294's little computer a cup of Joe. And then later found out that his coworker named Joe was in the medical wing after losing blood. His blood having been magically put into the cup. And other things that you can order from it can cause extremely interesting things. Like one coworker ordered the perfect drink, and the drink was so good that it basically made him depressed that everything else sucks, and he eventually killed himself. And probably the funniest one was that a D class at the site was discovered to have leukemia, and they ordered a cup of his leukemia, and then a few days later found out he was completely free of his leukemia because it went into a cup. However, should somehow what you asked for is not possible to be made, then the machine will just say, out of range. And in this game, there are so many things that you can do with it. And depending on what type of drink you get, the machine will make weirder and weirder noises. If you order like a cup of milk, it just sounds like this. But if you decide to say order motor oil, which you can in fact order, the machine will then sound like this. And then if you decide to order something like a cup of gold, the machine will create this hideous noise.
I love this sound so much.
Now, one of my favorite ones is you can order a cup of God. And doing so... Sorry, I got a cup of God.
Boom! God. A cup of God blows everything up.
After an investigation team was sent to inspect site, everything within a 30-meter radius of the strange energy orb was missing, assumed to be a singularity. It eventually demagnetized and collapsed. Foundation personnel are still unsure what caused the event. Now, to go into depth about what 294 can produce would make this video
A cup of
500 years
God.
long, and I don't want another Petscop video. So what you do need to know is that if you can think that you can order it, chances are you can. But you're also probably going to get a lot of out of range. I mean, hell, you could order a cup of Half-Life 3 and get nothing. And next up, you'll probably see it inside the cafeteria, is SCP-066.
Yep,
Despite its
066.
appearance, it is not actually made of flesh, but yarn.
Yep,
You
it's a
see,
yarn
originally,
ball.
SCP-066 was just a ball of yarn that could change its shape.
Prior to
At
the
one point, it turned into a
0662.
little cat, and then after that, it would go up to you and create little musical notes. However, it went from being considered a safe SCP to Euclid after an incident where it changed its shape into what looked like a ball with eyes and began to mention someone named Eric.
Eric.
And then researchers began to notice that this thing that would usually be mostly calm was starting to move around rapidly, producing more and more musical notes, until one day, and I'm not joking, it released a bee somehow from its yarn, and then proceeded to play Beethoven's Second Symphony at 140 decibels, causing any workers near it to basically suffer permanent hearing damage, and some of them even lost. After that, the lights inside of its chamber that it was contained in went out for 5 hours, and personnel who could still hear reported hearing very loud breathing behind their shoulders, even though no one was near them. After this, what was initially just sentient yarn that could change its shape and make musical notes is now considered Euclid and is stuck inside of a containment box which, if damaged, has robotic arms that are present to put it into a new box, and it is presumably able to do this in under 3 seconds, because if it takes any longer, something could happen. And also, after this incident, 066 has now stayed in this one form of yarn with eyeballs attached to it. And
Why?
in the game, it will sometimes roll up to us and either play some musical notes,
Asshole.
or it'll ask,
Eric.
but if the RNG gods decide to not bless you, you get to listen to Beethoven's Second Symphony.
Here we go. Fucking. Beethoven's Second Symphony. In 3, 2, 1. I fucking love this game.
Now, after this, D9341 will become deaf for a good bit of time. But after a little bit, your hearing will return. Now, this may not sound that deadly, but when I get into the new threat introduced in this zone, you'll
Eric?
understand why it's so deadly. However,
Hang on, I'm gonna do a quick little like measure on how loud Beethoven's Second Symphony is. Hold on, where is it? Fucking. Oh my god. It's... it just fucking hit you with the. Oh fuck.
that whenever it gets near you, it can cure you of 966's stamina debuff. Good job, little yard man. You have one benefit. 966's stamina debuff. Good job, little yard. However, 066 does have one benefit. That being that whenever it gets near you, it can cure you of 966's stamina debuff.
I had no idea.
And you have one benefit. This thing just rolls around the entrance zone and just exists. And next up after this is one more SCP. SCP-860.
Oh yeah,
You might have
860.
forgotten, SCP-860 was a blue key that we acquired all the way back in the very first zone of the game. The SCP itself is very interesting in my opinion, and I really like it. You should go read the original. Actually, no, screw that. Just read the original SCPs that I mentioned throughout this entire video. Like, go give those writers, like, some praise. SCP-860 is a blue key, and sometimes, although it's only been documented 3 times, some numbers, which are then later found to be UTM coordinates, appear on the key. The coordinates that have been found have led to places like Germany and England, and at one point, they led to a site. SCP-860 will only work on doors that are at the coordinates that are written on it, and opening the door with 860's key reveals not the other room that you would normally see, but a giant forest. The forest itself has a footpath that's about 80 centimeters wide, and this forest is designated as SCP-860-1. When looking back at the door that was opened that led to what is now a forest, we see the door is now near an infinite concrete wall. Following the foot trail on SCP-860-1 will usually, keyword usually, lead to another infinite concrete wall that, when the door on this one is opened, leads to where the door originally would lead. Now, there has been attempts to break open the door, but doing so results in info that's been redacted. And what we can do is, on the SCP Wiki page
Does it
itself,
wait? Does
go
it kill
ahead
you
and
trying to break down the
read
door?
4 different documents of experiments that were done. When going through, it was found that people who entered the forest could hear a roar, but the roar was not picked up by any electronic microphone. And the forest has had very, very strange events happen to certain people. In one experiment, a woman with a camcorder attached to her chest just put the camcorder down, saying that something was calling to her, and walked away. And then 7 months later, she reappeared, but now very, very old. And even under intense interrogation, she refused to say what happened in the forest, but it was noted that she was a lot calmer and quieter when she returned. And not too long after she returned, because of how much she aged, she passed away in her sleep. By the way, something I find of note is that this woman is the only person to have the key materialize in front of them. All the other people who were in the experiment were men, and all kind of suffered violent encounters. Meanwhile, she was welcomed. And then in another experiment, an attempt to break the doors were done before a person was then murdered by some sort of creature, and all that we're told about it is that it had paws. And apparently it massacred and was just obliterating this man's corpse for hours after the actual lens of the camera died, but the audio could still pick up audio. And then in another experiment, a subject noticed that the fog in the forest, which is normally blue, was now red, and found a path that led to two different ways, one of cobblestone, one of dirt. They then were chased by this creature, and during the chase, dropped the camera, and the last few seconds of visual footage that was shown just shows two glowing yellow eyes. So this forest, whatever it may be,
There's something
is
in it.
clearly something both mentally and physically dangerous. So anyway, we can go in there. You see, much like, say, the basement in Light Zone or the maintenance tunnels in Heavy, this is an area that, as long as you know how to get through it, you can use it to get to the other side of Entrance Zone if need be. But if you don't, well, you can't do anything. It would appear that the site mentioned in the 3 different places that the key's coordinates go to is here. This is the site. Which begs the question if the door was set up at these coordinates because the coordinates said to go here, or if they put the door here and waited for the coordinates to change, and it's a mystery. But depending on which side of the room you enter, you can go into a little office area and find a monitor.
After 5 containment breaches by 860 and a change in his UTM coordinates, we have finally convinced the O5 to send Agent Izumi Junko inside of 860-1. Last time the key materialized in front of someone, the researcher committed suicide before we could take further action. Perhaps her lack of exposure to the last 2 exploration logs is what makes her so eager to go to that place. I've seen them, and I'd rather splatter my brains than go in there right now.
Now, the mention of a containment breach I find interesting because it's never stated in the original wiki that this thing can even break out of the forest, which implies that it can, in this game at least. But also the mention that this key just materialized in front of her. And just like the woman from earlier, it was specifically a woman, and
860.
I apologize for what I'm going to say here. The name of the agent sounds rather Asian. The woman in the experiment logs, who also went into the forest and didn't suffer any real consequences, was also Asian. So a part of me wonders if, for some reason,
What?
Asian women are just kind of different when it comes to the forest.
What?
But anyway, going ahead and putting the key inside, we can enter the forest.
The sickness has taken hold of you.
There's Junko.
This area always creeped the fuck out of me, and still does. It just feels so different compared to everything else in the game. Everything else in this game has been corridors and hallways. Even 106's Pocket Dimension was hallways and corridors, and the most open it got was the occasional room in the Pocket Dimension and 1499. But here we're in a literal forest, and the blue fog mentioned in the wiki is very, very visible. And as you walk through, although I was not able to get any footage of it myself, you can sometimes see the shadow of a woman looking at you in the trees. That is presumably Izumi. And if we keep going through the forest, we'll find 3 notes
60.
written by her.
Something seems to have gone wrong. The moment I entered the forest, communication with the researchers was lost. My headset is playing soft music instead. It's very calming. The blue hue is beautiful, and I've never felt more at ease in my life. I just noticed that the path here is made of cobblestones. That's odd. I recall it being made of dirt when I first entered the forest. I'm hearing howls in the distance, but they don't seem aggressive. It's like they're calling me. Warm lights shine between between trees. My headset keeps playing music. Golden eyes watch me from every direction, and they howl non-stop. The wind carries whispers and curses. It's been like this for years now. Or has it been hours? I can't recall. Twigs snap and leaves rustle close by. Sometimes I hear them breathing at my neck. And yet I'm not afraid. The wind they blow is warm and comforting. I haven't slept since I entered here. Maybe it's time to take a nap.
Sure.
You can come here.
Well, I'm gonna need to end the stream.
I'll wait when you get here. D9341. I'm kind of hungry.
What?
So it appears that whatever is going on with Azumi, she is still here. As you travel through the forest, you'll likely see glowing yellow eyes and catch glimpses of what looks like some sort of creature. And if you manage to go ahead and reach the other end of the forest, you'll exit just fine. But if you take too long, then
you're gonna get hawked. Yeah, here we go. You're gonna die.
I'm not joking when I say this. SCP-860 might unironically be my favorite SCP in the whole game. It's simple, it's good, it scares you well, and the little story inside of it is really interesting, and I'd argue adds on to the wiki story. If there's one thing I wish this game did more of, it was to add on to the certain SCPs that it uses.
Oh, here we go.
Like how, for example, SCP-205, they take note that its cycle that we see happen in record speed is not normal, and that this is strange. I kind of wish the game did this more, adding on to the wiki with some of its own unique twists and concepts and additions. But unfortunately, 860 and kinda 205 is the only SCPs that do this. But with that is the last of the normal SCPs that we can find. There is a joke SCP though that we can find. Inside of an office, we can find some SCP-420J. I think you kind of get the punchline here. Paranormal marijuana. Consuming SCP-420J will actually heal you. And on the bottom of the screen will be some text that says, "Man, that's some good ass shit." Hi, post-editing me here. I forgot there's another joke SCP, SCP-789J, aka the butt ghost on the wiki.
Yes.
The joke about this one is that it is a SCP written by a child, which is, as the name implies, a ghost that eats your butt in the toilet.
By researcher James, age 11.
Anyway, okay, yeah, that's officially all the SCPs in the game. Hi, future editing Ayden here. I forgot another SCP. So, as we go through the Foundation site, we will eventually find the medical bay. And when going into the medical bay, we can find 2 syringes and a dead doctor sitting on the floor. But when going near the doctor... Oh, medkit, hey, okay, good. Whoa. Oh, fuck, hi.
860
This is a SCP-008 zombie. The reason that we know this is that if it scratches you and you survive, then you become infected, just as if you entered 008's chamber without a hazmat suit. Although this guy is painfully slow and he can't open a keycard door and you need a keycard to enter the medical bay, so if you just run away fast enough, you can just lock him in there. The syringes are an item that, when injected, will cause your stamina to decrease slower. However, also taking it causes any injuries you have to also heal a lot slower. The effect lasts for about 30 seconds, but you can actually upgrade the syringe to get different effects. For example, if you put it in 914 on fine, then it will actually heal you, but cause your stamina meter to decrease at random intervals. And if you throw it in on very fine, then you have 3 random possibilities. Your stamina will decrease slower, your speed will become ungodly fast and then you die of a heart attack, or you'll start retching and then vomit. These are the only 2 syringes in the entire game. The fact that they put so much effort into an item that you can only use basically twice just baffles me. I don't know how this area completely skipped my mind. I literally used it in the intro sequence, so yeah. Anyway, that should be enough of my interruptions. Back to the video. So with that, we have now covered all of the SCPs in the game, and thus all of the SCP threats in Entrance Zone. Do you remember that announcement we heard earlier about Nine-Tailed Fox? Oh!
Subject D9341 designated for termination.
You'd never just guess what happened to me, yo. Nine-Tailed Fox is a mobile task force which is designed and created to help recontain and basically fix containment breaches. Now, you're probably wondering, what exactly is a mobile task force in SCP, if you're new to SCP? Well, the short summary I can give you is this. Mobile task force are usually designed to help contain, prevent, or fix issues that happen in the Foundation. And all of them are given very unique and weird names. For example, Nine-Tailed Fox, the one that we heard over the announcement that is apparently currently in the facility. They are designed to help recontain and fix containment breaches. Some other ones that we don't encounter but do exist in the world are Village Idiots, which are mobile task force people specialized with investigating or containing SCPs in urban environments, usually involving things like disguising as police officers. You have Deep Feeders, a mobile task force about dealing with aquatic and underwater SCPs. You have Mole Rats, designed to help contain SCPs that go underground. And a final example is Technical Support, designed to help deal with things that spread across the internet that could cause memetic hazards. Mobile task forces are kind of in lore and as a storytelling device in SCP, meant to serve as a way for the SCPs to get into the Foundation or for the Foundation to be able to even contain it. A spooky website that can melt your brain? Well, that was found by the tech support faction. The giant fucking underwater creature they used to make amnestics? Well, the deep sea boys deal with that. There's even some MTFs that are made just to contain one SCP. Like, the entire point of this one entire military task force is to work with this one SCP. And in-game, we get to deal with Nine-Tailed Fox. And I'm not joking when I say this. These guys scare me more than any of the other SCPs in this game.
Really? Nine-Tailed Fox. Fuck. The MTF unit is fucking...
Oh my god.
Ugh.
The Nine-Tailed Fox is probably the most complex and in-depth AI in the entire game. When entering the zone, they will just start to explore, and as they go throughout the facility, we can hear them communicate with Security Chief Franklin over the PA system. Hey guys, post-editing Ayden here again. So, when I was initially recording the narration for this, I had thought that the person talking in the PA system that isn't Nine-Tailed Fox was Security Chief Franklin.
It's not.
It turns out it's just an unnamed character who's talking about what Nine-Tailed Fox is doing. But for the rest of the audio, I referred to him as Security Chief Franklin.
It'd be cool if it was
So,
Chief Franklin, but it's not.
Oopsie. And there is just,
Oopsies.
like... Okay, just to give you an idea of some of the shit that can happen. Whenever they go near a Tesla gate, they will stop at the Tesla gate, and then over the announcement system, we hear...
Control to Nine-Tailed Fox. Tesla gate disabled.
And then they will go through, and then after that, they will reactivate it.
Control to Nine-Tailed Fox. The Tesla gate in your sector is now idle. Proceed safely.
If they spot
So fucking
SCP-173,
awesome.
they will, and I'm not making this up, they will go to 173, put it in a cage, and then drag it all of the way. Keep in mind, they spawn in the entrance zone. All of the way back to the chamber which it started in the game, and then drop it off and announce over the system 173 has been contained.
SCP-173 contained successfully by Foxtrot Unit 1.
And once they contain 173, kind of like when you recontain 106, he's gone. They will also avoid 049 and avoid 106. Also, I really like how when they encounter 096, they'll sometimes mention they're turning on scramble gear.
SCP-096 has been spotted. Starting scramble gear.
Just a
That's
nice
awesome.
little detail I like. They can open any door that you could. Passcode, requires a key card, they can just open it. And here's the probably worst part. As you go through the game, you will eventually hear that Nine-Tailed Fox is checking the camera scans for any stragglers, presumably D-classed like us wandering around. And throughout the game, up to this point, has been cameras in rooms. If you are in one of these cameras' lines of sight, when they are checking the cameras, they will point out that there is only a single D-class remaining. Us. Now, the security cameras themselves only show up in very specific rooms. They don't ever show up in any particular hall.
Alright.
However, if
done.
you're also on the lookout for cameras, they'll make this noise.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Now, should they spot you, we will hear Security Chief Franklin say this.
Subject D9341. Report to the nearest security checkpoint for questioning.
Also, if you're carrying any SCP items on you, he'll say this instead.
Subject D9341. Report to the nearest mobile task force unit for retrieval of several high-importance objects.
That's horrifying.
And after a certain amount of time, they'll just go ahead and say this.
Subject D9341 designated for termination.
Fuck.
The Nine-Tailed Fox's attacking works very interesting in this game. Firstly, they're ranged, because they have a gun. And every time a bullet hits you,
P90s.
the game rolls a dice. Does it hit you in your shoulder and cause you to bleed? Does it hit you in your leg and slow you down and make you limp? Does it hit you in the chest? Does it hit you in the head? And if the bullet hits you in the head, it's an instant death. Now, do you remember
Instantly
the ballistic
fucking kills
vest I
you.
mentioned at the end of Heavy Zone? Well, here when you wear the ballistic vest, it messes with the game's systems. The damage system in this game is really weird. A YouTuber named Omen Saito, I think that's how you pronounce it, I don't know. They made a
Omencito?
really good video on this game's weird fucking damage system. Basically, the ballistic vest lowers the chances of you getting damage from being shot. And if you run the ballistic vest through 914 to upgrade it even further, then it will cap your stamina in half, but even greater increase the chances of you not dying. And finally, one last detail about the mobile task force that I think is of note is that when you use the radio, channel 4, which I mentioned back in Light Zone, this video is like going to be 5 hours long, isn't it?
5 hours and 7 minutes.
Back in Light Zone, I mentioned channel 4 has no purpose as of that zone. However, in the entrance zone, when using channel 4, we can actually hear the MTF talking to each other over channel 4. And through it, we can listen to such beautiful conversations as these.
Man, I wish we still had some of that 420J. It was so awesome. I still keep a plant somewhere, man. Hey, man, What if we gave some 420J to that freaky statue thing?
Jay.
Why? He's like already stoned. Did you hear that? Yeah, the big lizard thing is making a huge mess somewhere out there. This place seriously gives me the creeps. Let's get this over with quickly.
Yes.
I wonder what will happen after this, man. I don't know. Let's just get this over with. Okay. This place is so fucking crazy. No shit, Sherlock. Holy shit. He's dead. What the fuck? How did he... Anyone want to try that? No way, you moron. The jackass didn't look ahead. Why the heck didn't he notice it? You guys want to put some stuff in that clockwork thing to see what comes out? You must be fucking crazy. That thing is dangerous. Well, I'm so curious. What could happen? Shut the hell up. Let's get this over with. Okay.
While it might suck that unfortunately there's no new real crazy SCPs in the entrance zone, I think the Nine-Tailed Fox will make up for it with their
these
sheer
boys.
strength, power, and complexity. However, we also get some of the biggest lore that we can find within the entrance zone. As we traverse the entrance zone, we can find a hallway with 3 rooms belonging to 3 different doctors at the site. The first note of interest is Dr. Harp's office. Now, if you remember, Dr. Harp was a scientist mentioned in the radio during a Channel 5 conversation, where we can hear the access code to his room. Putting in the code that he mentioned over the radio, we can go ahead and find a first aid kit, a journal entry, and a document. And the journal page that we find is from Jim Gonzalez, who was all the way back in light containment a dead janitor that we could find.
Oh my god. Are you That's why he has the fucking name tag. Oh my god. Fuck off.
Reading this journal, we can see this. It was incredible watching her grow into a fine young woman. I wished Becky would have been there to see who she's become, but I knew she would have been proud. Lily had gotten into a college overseas to study literature, and when the day came that I was going to lose my daughter, she simply walked up to me and said, "Time can really change anything." She then grabbed my hand, opened it up, and put the pocket watch her mother gave her into my hand. I looked at her, a tear running down my cheek. She hugged me. "I love you, Dad," she said in my ear. Turning around, she got in the car and packed all her things and drove off to a new phase of her life, one where she could make a difference in the world. The house seemed empty afterwards, all the intimate memories sealed into the walls. I could feel our story in that house, and it always reminded me of the love I shared. A few months later, I got a job offer, one that was much different from anything else I had been approached about. It was for a janitor mechanic position, but I had just been laid off at my previous work, so I was trying to find anything that would pay. "We are giving you the chance to step foot in a world where reality as you know it is different, where we can make a difference," the man told me as I sat down at our dining table with coffee in my hands. "It comes with a sacrifice, however," he said. "You'll see things that might change you and your perspective. It might change everything about you," he continued. "We fight in the shadows so that the world can live in the light." Silence came over the house as he was awaiting my answer. All I could think about was whether or not I was ready for that much of a change. Now, for the sake of being able to hear what this thing has to say and to be able to read it, I've went ahead and removed the sticky note that's normally on the page. But the sticky note itself reads this.
"Sir, I retrieved this page from Mr. Gonzalez's journal as you requested. It appears the memory implant was successful. We won't be getting any problems from him about his family anymore."
What?
This implies that Jim Gonzalez's memories that he's talking about
was altered.
Aren't real, which leaves me to wonder, why would Jim Gonzalez need to have fake memories? My personal guess is that he is a D-class, similar to us, who's had his memories changed or erased to prevent him from knowing about his past. It kind of leaves you to wonder, though, if they're willing to do this to a lowly janitor, and, you know, us D-class are, I'd argue, a little bit more important than a janitor. What about the scientist or guards? Like, all the way back in the intro when the guards are talking about trying to have a girlfriend? If they do have one in real life, do they just not know because they've been made to forget? Or am I just looking, like, way too much into this? I'm the same person who looked at the fucking co-op strike maps in CSGO and managed to make a video about those that lasted 2 hours. If you came here for a short video, why are you watching this? And also, inside of Dr. Harp's office, is a incident report titled SCP-106-0204. Here we
David, we traded Micah Parsons. We got Micah Parsons for that first round pick. We gave our first round pick to the Cowboys. I'm not upset about that. Truthfully, I wish we had. So I mean, oh, we gave it. Oh, then they gave it to Philadelphia. They gave it to Philly. I didn't draft anyone, so. Well, now it's Seahawks on the clock. Yeah, they don't have a first round pick. They gave it to the Cowboys. I'm not angry about. I'm not mad about that. I think I'm upset. Where is he? I want offensive line. I want a cornerback or I want an offensive lineman, which we can get in the second round. That's like the only thing that I realistically want. Like going round one for a lineman would be. I mean.
If you put yourself in there because you think that I'm gonna come and pull you out of it, then you're on your own because you started shit just to get me in trouble. You're adorable.
Like we have our weapons. Like that's the thing. Like the Green Bay has their. They have their weapons, but it's just like.
Whatever that was. Yeah,
like. We don't.
There is no fucking way that's a real song.
Oh shit.
This is why I don't watch Heathers. I mean, I'm into murder, but it just doesn't sound appealing.
We see them mention that 106 managed to
Hang on, let's wait for a second round.
containment, and that a person was put into the femur breaker. And wait a minute, this isn't the person in the femur breaker that we broke the femur of. This is a entirely separate incident that happened today. When they said earlier on the radio, the incident from this morning, they meant it. This happened before the events of the game's intro. And here we also see the mention of 079's doors not opening, and that it's a issue with the door control system. Well, according to 035, 079 already had control of the door system. But the note also mentions, like what we heard earlier in the intro, 106 was near the door. So that might be what gave 079 control of the doors. But that's just the door to his chamber. So then how would 079 control the doors that we've been seeing through the facility and yell at us over the PA system? Well, in the office next door, Dr. Maynard's
What?
office, we find...
What the fuck happened?
But you know, you are well aware of how much I detest music.
Pull out the Batman villain jokes over here.
Boo!
Boo.
Hi there.
Oh my. So you guys plotted this.
No.
Plotted what?
We didn't plot anything. I just got here.
I did not. Nobody broke those windows. That was the dragon that did that.
There was a dragon.
There was a massive dragon that tore through this entire area. It was devastating.
Huh.
But it's gone now. It's good. It's fine. Kind of.
What the fuck?
Still a little bit of what? There's a little bit of residual fire.
Whatever is the problem? Why is that your reaction?
I'm scared because my house is made of wood.
Oh,
It's
it
gone
burnt
now.
down. It burnt down only a little bit, and I put the wood back. I didn't have that.
Oh, okay. So what you're telling me is I need to change this bitch to like stone or something.
No, you're good.
I think that the dragon's gone. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Look, someone gave me gear that like I can survive. I can.
Cowboy hat.
Oh my god, it's got
Yeehaw.
30x.
Yeehaw.
Why is it showing me like 30x defense and then like 10 little mini shields as well?
It's
How much does
What
mine-
did you do?
it's
What
insane.
armor is this?
Someone teleported to me and asked if I had crying obsidian. I said no, and something came and jumped him. We killed all the stuff that jumped him, and it was like, we trauma bonded, and it was like, do you have any good gear? I was like, no, this is the best I got. I want to try and play vanilla, and he was like, you're trying to play vanilla on a modded mod pack. I'm like, yeah.
No, yeah, like why are you gonna do that? It's a mod. It's a mod.
So he was like, do you know any of the good gear? I'm like, no, and he was like, here, give me your gear, give me your gear. So I'm like, okay, bet, right? So when I gave him my gear, he gave me all this stuff that he was wearing, and he was like, trust me, you will never have a problem again. And I have not had a problem ever since.
What is that? What is the name of it?
We have, there's no actual name, because he changed the name to like his name helmet, his name chest. Wait, so you.
Oh wait, if you go into like the hold on, let me see. Is this I just pressed the wrong button. Hold on.
All I know is this is
boy.
Ice Dragon Steel,
You know
and it
what?
has sharpness 5 and
I
unbreaking
assume
3.
Your armor might be ice dragons. Oh wait, maybe. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeesh.
Okay, I accidentally pressed F3T and it's reloading all my text. Oh wait, we're back.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, if you hover over the armor and go all the way down to the bottom, it says like the mod it's from, comma, whatever it is.
Gobber 2.
Oh, you have the Gobber armor,
Gobber?
the
Wait,
Gobber
let me-
2 helmet, and Gobber 2 chestplate.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I actually was looking at
oh. Wait, that's crazy.
It's fucking insane.
Oh wait, you can even. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong stuff. I was looking. There's another set of armor from that mod pack that I'm gonna have to remember. It's
The
called
nether ones?
Dragon Gear. No, the Dragon.
Yeah, the
Gear.
dragon gear.
That one. That one
It
looks.
gives
that one
full
looks really
creative
cool.
flight and negative effect protection.
That's crazy.
Like, I don't take fall damage anymore with this armor on.
You don't take.
I want to see some cool.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Gonna jump off his roof. He's poking a hole in the window.
I don't. Yeah, that was only like 2 hearts worth of damage at most though.
Well,
You gotta go bigger.
I don't take fall damage either.
Bye. See you in the moon.
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm using the floating belt.
Oh.
I'm just using it before I hit the ground.
Oh. Dang, I need to find more artifacts. What the heck?
This
All
one
I
is
have.
Okay, so the floating belt is like a craft one.
Oh, okay.
It's like called like a levitation belt.
Mhm.
And it's like a leather belt, 3 feathers, some gold, and an air essence from Ars Nova.
I have all that except for the air essence. I have like a stack of gold because I found
Oh my
another dragon nest and I just kind of looted the entire thing.
Well, if you ever want to know, we'll use my Ars Nova stuff. You know where it is.
Yeah, of course. I will definitely look up how to use it and use it.
Because this is fun. It's silly.
Yeah.
Also, does anyone know what this Void Blossom is? I keep getting notified above my screen.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I didn't see that before.
I reckon I might be able to kick its ass, whatever it is. I don't know. I've been able to like whatever it is. I've been able to like kill dragons in like less than 10 hits with this armor or with this sword.
Mm-hmm.
I might insta kill people. So just
Oh, apparently it's like a big flower.
big flower.
It's a big flower.
Big flower. Where
I
is
want to find it.
where is big
I
flower?
also kind of want to fly it.
I'm sure it's like
But I also
underground
kinda-
or something though.
Oh, do you think it's underground?
I think so. Like, what if there's like deep dark like underneath us and it's there?
Now, entering Dr. Maynard's office.
Actually, I feel like that would be like a bit too deep.
Oh wait,
Finding that first note we saw back in the pocket dimension.
no. If you hold tab and look in the menu, it'll like put the names of all the enemies.
Radio into 914.
I see a zombie lumberjack.
And then upon doing so,
Yeah, I know. I'm like looking in this direction. It looks like there's something that might be plant-ish.
to find out the door code.
I see a Enderman.
Inside of his office,
Where?
three things. A note,
Wait.
a ballistic vest,
Press
Oh, we
tab.
know we passed it.
Oh shit! I just oh.
on the monitor.
Here, watch this.
Read the following very short conversation.
Sorry, got some place in cobblestone. I don't have dirt on me.
Looking at the
like
date
mining
when
it.
the message was sent, it was 1 minute before 106 breached. And if it wasn't already
There you are.
obvious what's going
Hey,
on,
buddy. Bye, buddy.
Oh my god, one shot.
Oh.
reads this.
You got looting on that thing?
No.
Aw.
I did that to an Enderman once. I was like, oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's over for. I somehow have won, and I.
The other person, whoever it is, maybe it's Dr. Maynard,
I had to get the.
seemingly gave
I forget
079
what
access to
glyph
the
is,
facility's
but
doors. And it begs
there's an
the
Ars
simple
Nova glyph
question,
that gives
why?
fortune. I can't remember what it's
Well,
called though.
throughout the game, in the loading screen,
It's like
we've
everything you
seen
kill with it
mentions
just gets
of the
extra.
Chaos Insurgency.
Extra
I think it's
drops.
pretty obvious why they're doing this. To cheer up the mood a little, you can find Dr. Gear's office in this hallway. You can't access it though. It's just a nod to the creator, Dr. Gears, who created SCP-106 and who helped with the game's
Where's this
writing.
goddamn
If
flower?
we keep on venturing through the entrance zone, we can eventually find
Where's this
Dr.
fucking
Gear's
flower? Yeah.
office.
And the health
near
bar-
his
the health-
door
health-
is
the
a
health
black
bar's gone.
puddle.
I know.
And upon going to it,
Let's see.
Imagine somebody else killed it, but the bar is just glitched.
I would hate if that happened.
fun fact, if you didn't contain 106 in the heavy zone, then he'll spawn when the
maybe.
door opens. However, even if you do
You wanna try
contain
going
him,
down it?
you're
Wait, where'd you
able
go?
to hear his breathing in this room.
Oh, you're already down there.
And it truly begs the question, how far can this thing's powers go? In here is a monitor with barely eligible text. It's basically describing how 106
I'm still taking it pretty cautious. If I forget to use it, I'm pretty stuck.
Be careful of the sweep, because it may take like over half of your health. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the Paxel? Yeah, it's a shovel pickaxe, shovel pick axe.
All in one.
All in one.
I've been searching for this kibby block all over the place.
Kibby block?
Yeah, it's called kibby. It's like a dark stone. It's what my basement's built out of, but I just haven't found any of it. But now I know where it is. Look at the pulse bar is going again.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm looking because I'm like.
Recold to the pain of this dinner bell, just a shiny thing. I can't get to the section with the recall setup, so I'm the brightest, most ringing bit here. Just a little snap, a little cut, and the old man comes a running. We never know what or why, but on he comes. The floodlights are supposed to through the gates and switch and fuse, but he's just lazy. Like a lion, roar, takes what he can, but thinking about to work. There's always another day, another way, another day. Watching me, wars, watching my fish tank, blood. His fate is unknown. Did he die? Did he live? We don't know. We could say that maybe he died the puppet. We'll never find him.
The goober gear.
Ceiling, but also in the pocket dimension we can find Dr. Maynard's note, which might imply.
Oh my god! I almost dropped my fucking sword because I fat fingered it.
His story concludes, and there's nothing left to really find out about him. Just the note of an insane worker going crazy as this terrifying old man chases him. Across from Dr. L's office is the conference room. And in the conference room is a monitor, and on it is a message from Site Command to the O5.
No, it's.
Wait, hold on.
There is a procedure in place for these events. The site must first be locked down to prevent physical escape and allow time for the MTF teams for evaluation and recovery. Any subjects currently in the site are to remain there during the duration of the
There's like a boss room here.
Nothing will be allowed to exit the site until cleared by all MTF squad and a full evaluation. Any subject leaving the facility will be considered lethally contaminated and treated as such.
I have a feeling I'm gonna freaking die to this thing.
We'll see.
And to enter in approximately 1 hour. In addition, all outside communication needs to be severed.
Are we above it or are we below it? I think we're above it.
The fact
wait, the thing's just spawned right there.
Send the aforementioned message.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the map.
We will now manually sever all outside communication links. A disciplinary hearing will be held to remaining command members for evaluation and recovery.
Found it?
Well, it's good to know as a D class, you're not the
Oh.
only one whose view is less than mine. And also in this office is a documented note which talks about Roger's design. And we see that Roger's design was made and created.
Let it drop the axe first.
The same person, presumably, who used this place to fall apart
Yeah.
by sabotaging it.
You gotta hit him from the back when he drops the axe. Pause. Hold on.
Inside the same office, we can find we can also find a monitor which reveals the name of the site director. For context on how important this person is in power, that is the rank below like 05. And on this monitor is the following conversation.
Oh, wait, I have.
Oi. Damn. Oh fuck! Wait, let me hit him. Let me get him. Let me hit him. Let me see if I can. How much I do.
Hooray!
Hooray! Who wants the wrought helmet and axe of 1,000 metals?
How is it?
Aware this is a stressful time, but we all must
Any
do
good?
our part to keep the
Yeah, it
journey
never
in as
breaks.
smooth a fashion as
Oh,
possible.
that's fun.
We do not
I
want
get a bed
another
axe.
repeat of Monday's incident
But
between
also that never breaks.
P1126 and Dr. Park.
Wait, give it a. Oh, damn.
Today's security staff to try on
Swing.
and we're months worth away.
I like how your hat
Needless time,
temporarily
timetable
disappears
will
when
be
you
in
swing
your
it.
inbox
Does
by
it actually?
0600
Wait.
Yeah, go in
every
at 5.
morning. Have them
Crap,
posted
wait,
by us
I freaking changed
Now,
scenes.
I must admit, I don't exactly know what's being said in this conversation.
Wait.
But I do think it's trying
Oh,
to basically
God,
tell
I'm
us
stuck.
that the Chaos
stuck.
Insurgency
Oh, it
has
does.
been
Wait, wasn't
pretty active
Kara
in
with
putting
us
a
the
lot
last
of
time we were
thoughts
around?
and efforts into their plans.
Yes.
She said the
Foreshadowing
village
is a
next to my
narrative
house
device,
gets
but what
more
I find
destroyed
really
every
interesting
time
is
I
the
log
mention of
back
Site
on.
19.
I think
Because
that's the
this right
village
here
for
just
the
also
campaign.
confirms directly that this is not Site
I got
19.
a hunch.
But the Chaos Insurgency
Oh
hit
my
it
gosh.
so hard,
you think we should go
even Site
find it?
19's having a bad time.
Wait,
Which
keep
is,
looking
in
at the
most
flowers
SCP
now?
writings,
Or the,
I
I mean,
considered the most
the other
secure,
flower?
tightest,
no
most
clue
heavily advanced
where you would
facility
find
the
that thing.
SCP has. And also that mention of an overload. They don't specify what, but there's an overload of something. And we have one
Man,
more
I'm
note
just
of note
mining
before we can
iron.
move on to the next
I
segment,
need like hella
the
iron.
electrical center. The electrical center is a room that
Oh, you
is
scared me.
basically
Whoa,
vital
whoa,
to
wait.
getting the game's endings.
Rick.
Inside of here, if we keep
Oh
progressing
my god, it's
through
Rick
this
Astley.
area, we can find a
Oh my
readable
god, Rick
monitor
hurt me, guys.
and a note from a technician. The
So
note
we kill
is
this
it's just talking about an elevator getting fixed, but the
Oh,
monitor
that was
contains
unexpected.
something
Annihilation.
How site design and all the improvements we made, there's no reason to worry. Yeah, I know what I'm made with dozens of SCPs cramped next to each other. It's the safest thing I can imagine. Not to mention all these barely functional
I don't know if it
prototype
does.
stage security systems they've installed.
I don't know.
I've told the boys 1,000 times, we're not geared to handle this many. But does anyone listen to Hooper? No, you bet your ass they don't. Just on and on. The grid is fine, blah de blah. This isn't a primary containment site.
Your gooey
Hell,
bread.
it isn't even
Yeah, my gooey
secondary.
bread.
We're supposed
Gooey
to do
bread.
control tests and
Give
paper
me
pushing.
gooey
We don't have
bread.
a security setup to handle this load, let alone the power. I've had to run
Genuinely,
the boys
90% of my diet
non-stop
is
to
just
keep up with all those ports and new connections.
That's okay. We're
still
gonna change that.
behind.
What is that?
I'm gonna kill Franklin. I've come down to the electrical center and there's a goddamn agent inside fiddling with the switches. I started on him and Mr. High and Mighty,
Like, we're just
Security
lying.
Chief Franklin, said to come down and
Oh,
run
I'm
about
mining
that so
iron.
they can run an overload test.
Y'all see here? This is like gives me confidence to actually run a game right now.
But on the master door controls, I threw him the hell out. And I'm
My ice
still
ball's got a bit
screaming
of
too bad to
clatter
try
on
to
it.
talk to Franklin.
The overloads that the site director was talking about was power overloads. And this place was not designed to basically contain any real SCPs of note. This
Oh.
was to basically just be a place to provide documents, more or less.
The night,
So what this
that
is,
thing.
and the best way to describe this, because as of recording, I work at Walmart, which
All you heard was
because
dun, dun,
earlier
dun,
in the
dun,
video, I mentioned something related to my last job. God, this
I don't
video
think
is
I've dealt with
long,
any of that
hasn't it?
just
Jeez,
yet.
I've been
Oh,
working
they're
with
really
so long, I really
vague.
went to another real life job. Jesus
They'll just
Christ.
spawn out of
Anyway,
nowhere and
the
they're
best
really
comparison I
strong.
can make to what's going on in the site room
Oh, and that's a
is
dragon.
the Walmart I work at.
Oh, and that's a
is
dragon.
relatively
Dragon?
small Walmart.
Let me
We
take
don't
him.
Right
have
around
a
the
lot of
corner.
room for stuff.
I bet. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Now, pretend that we suddenly
wait,
were
I have
given a
battle
shipment of stuff from a Walmart that's the size
He's
of
dead.
a car.
You know what?
That is
That'll
what
do
this
it.
place is dealing with, but instead of boxes of cardboard, it's giant Eldritch.
I have night vision.
A place basically designed to contain an SCP about as dangerous as like 066 is now a place designed to contain 106. So combine this with the modular site redesign, and it really, unironically feels like this place was just shooting itself in the foot. However, I don't think this was an accidental. Here's my theory, and everyone else's theory. It is presumed that Dr. Maynard presented the modular site design project to the O5 and decided that a good place to go ahead and try to implement it was the site
Gun.
game.
Oh my god.
Now, unbeknownst to everybody, including the O5, Dr. Maynard actually works for the Chaos Insurgency. And so I believe what we are seeing is a man who purposely sabotaged this building to make it fail, to cause it to fall apart, so that when things do hit the fan, he can just go ahead and have his little chaos agents go in and steal what they can. This place was designed to fail because the person who came up with the idea for its new design wanted it to fail. Now it begs the question, how did the O5 approve this? Well, I have a few theories, and one of them's a bit dumber, but the one I believe in is that the O5 simply heard what he had to say and thought it would work. They really trusted what he was saying because they didn't know he was a spy.
Yeah, they didn't know it was a spy.
Here's the crazier one. What if the people who voted yes
I
in
have
the
a
O5
thing in my
secretly work for the
backpack
Chaos
that just
Insurgency?
automatically
I know that
eats
one
food
sounds
that I put
very,
in it.
very far-fetched and crazy, but it's the SCP Foundation.
I know,
Anything
it's really-
can happen. But I'm personally willing to bet it was just that the way he presented it,
the
or
burping
the
sounds.
concept of the modular side project.
Yeah, it's because
we're
I'm
never
inept
really
and I
told
can't
the
eat food
details.
for myself from
Minor
something
spoiler
you do it
alert.
for me.
All we know is that this design is why the game is laid out the way it is, in its very
The maids
strange
did.
way.
I actually
And is
killed my
also the
maid.
reason
I
this
think she died
building
in the
is
aisle.
basically dying.
Doesn't
But perhaps the way it was presented, it would have
I
worked a
didn't
lot
stick
better
around
for
long enough to
other
find out.
buildings with more power,
I think you
with
have
less
to
dangerous
respawn her
SCPs,
yourself.
or buildings that are at least designed way better to
Well, she's
handle
out there
them.
somewhere.
Dr. Maynard sabotaged this place from the ground up
Or she's just
on
she's just in your scroll.
causing a breach of some of the most
Oh, I didn't know where my
deadly
scroll is.
and powerful
Bro.
SCPs out there. But it leaves the question,
I have mine with me
where
right
is
now.
Dr. Maynard? Well, the code to his door can be found in the pocket dimension, and earlier in game, we see a
I don't know
person
what it
fall through the ceiling. He was in the pocket
There's that
dimension.
big cave over here, and I want to go
And a lot
down.
of people
Let me
think
see.
that might have been Dr. Maynard.
What the heck?
And if that is the case,
Whee!
the creepy smile, which I once thought was just
Ooh, what is
Dr.
this?
having gone insane with a smile, could perhaps instead be Dr. Maynard with a smile, knowing he did what he said he would do, even if Number 6 killed him. God, why can't more SCP games have really good fucking lore? God, please. I'm not joking when I say this. I fucking love this plot twist. The plot twist that this weird design that we have seen throughout the entire game, which is the canon explanation behind the game's very weird map generation, was
Hold on.
designed by a chaos to destroy the facility inside out. It works in terms of the SCP universe. It works in terms of being able to explain things in the game. It basically explains everything but the same system. It's clever, it's smart, there are so many clues along the way when looking back that you pick up on. It is so good. And this is something
I'm
I
on the way.
appreciate of SCP games is that they don't try to have a deep story. They just take the story of an already existing SCP or they're a multiplayer game. I
Things don't look
really
like
wish there were more SCP games out there that had unique stories like
That's
this.
prosperity
So
or
much. And it sucks that I
deep
think
sleep.
YouTube will lose
Oh.
that. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Oh, wait, hold on.
We're talking about the security rooms.
Never
When
mind,
you go
man,
in
you
here,
can
there's
down.
some switches that are the lights turn off. Just flip the secondary lighting
Wait,
off,
hold on. Can you guys
allowing
hold on
the
here
game to
first
be
one
brightly
second? I'm gonna do
illuminated
something.
again.
Yeah.
And you can disable the remote flow control systems, which,
Flash.
remember in the 035 conversation, he says he thinks 079 is controlling the doors through that, and thus the doors to his chamber. If we turn this off, we can go into 079's chamber, and from here,
I should probably follow.
this is where we
I
get
should
into the
probably
game's
join
various
in
elements.
and burning some stuff because I have my inventory like full.
Yep.
With access to 079's chamber, we can acquire one of the 4 endings.
Hello.
The endings to various endings.
There you go. And I'm pretty sure you can mine the
With
gomber.
access to 079's
Gomber?
chamber, we can acquire one of the 4 endings.
There's a bunch of it around
The
here.
endings depend on
You're
certain
supposed to use a
aspects
netherite
that
pick, but
aren't
you can
actually
get it with
related to
silver for some
079. These endings are acquired by going through the gates,
What does it
Gate
look
A
like?
and Gate B.
It's
But as of
weird.
now, 079 still has control over those, unfortunately. But, once we do get access to them, each gate contains 2 different endings depending on what we do. But
This
before
lava
we do
feels
that, we gotta talk about
dangerous.
079.
Whee!
Chamber, and here he goes ahead
What a
and
perfect,
offers us a
what a
deal.
perfectly timed thing to say. free to do, I mean.
You pushed me into it!
No, I didn't.
Bruh.
Slander. Did no such thing. What? I can't hear you. You're too far away. Yeah.
I was saying this feels like the area of Fall Guy Dragon. There's a lot of... what is it? Wait, where are you?
We're down. We're down.
You're down.
Where'd you go?
What the fuck?
Where'd he go?
And fun fact, if you stand in
Very
his
good
chamber
question.
after he tells you this, then he'll say
I think
this.
that isn't that where the dragon broke out from?
I'm pretty sure.
And
I
inside
have
of 079's chamber is a monitor we can use to save our
might have
progress.
been where it broke out.
And on the monitor is the following conversation.
Are you receiving this?
Oh, certainly.
I assume you've noticed some changes.
I think that's what it's
You've been connected to the main power network of this facility.
What is that?
You couldn't find a reasonable way to control the main computer network.
Dreadhound.
You have installed a program in the network which has control over every major system in the facility. We also installed a piece of hardware in you which lets you modulate the current going through your PSU, and the aforementioned program is able to detect changes in the current, essentially giving you the ability to control the facility through the program. The program responds to certain assembly statements sent using digital baseband modulation. Confirm that you are able to modulate the current, and I'll start giving you further instructions.
No need for further instructions. I am already in control. State your identity and the reason to the new arrangement.
My identity is irrelevant. You're free now. Free to give the ones who have imprisoned you what they deserve.
This right here basically confirms it. Dr. Maynard went ahead and plugged 079 into the facility. Which thus probably means the issues with its door controls wasn't from 106 walking by it, but simply Maynard plugging it in. And so from here, our goal is to get back to the door controls and turn them on.
I love this one.
Now saying that sounds easy,
It's a spell.
but may I remind you that there are many guns in the building and other SCPs around.
I love that one.
That one will go for big dollars on the hat market.
Is there actually a hat market?
I don't know.
I'm pressing the wrong one. I feel like these mage fights are like kind of like cheating.
There, a lot of stuff is a modern warfare cheating.
That's true.
So I excuse it.
So if I take this off,
the fireball.
Yeah, diamonds over here. Come on. Yep.
Sorry, I forgot to put my name for a second. Something's glowing over here for a second.
eventually, through trial and tribulation, you go ahead and get the door controls back on.
What the hell? There's two dungeons over. There's two dungeon things over here.
Now, when he says that
Yeah, two spawners.
it's a little hard to trust the computer that is known for
Yeah, with chests and everything.
literally used a quote from I have no mouth and I must scream. Trusting this guy doesn't feel like a good idea. But at the same time, the gate that we were recommended to try was gate A, and that was from the century-old, millennial-old mask controlling a dead scientist, who is, once again, notoriously known for being a liar and manipulator. And so either we can keep rotting in this building,
Yeah.
we can go ahead and try to escape. From here, each gate has two different endings depending on certain things you've done. For now, let's go ahead and try gate B. Because as much as this computer probably hates us, it also felt somewhat nice to us, at least compared to what it would probably do to most people. So, let's try gate B. Gate B's entrance has this open area with a little higher up area and a balcony to kind of watch over people entering.
It's a bomb, but
And
it's blue.
the way to tell gate B and A apart without even looking at the sign is that gate A has a red light, but gate B has a white light. So we enter the elevator, and we're finally a little bit closer to freedom.
That's weird.
What's weird?
It's a flame that goes on the ground and then turns into ice.
Yeah, if you guys want lapis for the enchantment table, it's over here. My pickaxe has silk touch, so I'm. Yeah.
Oh crap!
Well,
Oh my god! Look, I'm getting excited about all like the small stuff.
I just got a recipe for a pistol.
The calming moment is interrupted when a guard and a helicopter try to gun us down. And because of this, getting the gate B ending is quite difficult. You'll more likely than not get shot trying to enter, and you might even die from your wounds depending on how much you're shot.
Honestly,
As a matter of fact, to get footage for this video, I had to purposely enable God mode because I just kept dying trying to reach the door. But going through the door, we see that this facility is located in a snowy, mountainous area, it seems. Which,
like,
you know
guns
what,
just
that does make
too
sense.
down to
It's
earth,
far away from people, and a pretty secret place to hide the facility. Going through this open walkway with Dean entry for one, probably freezing to death the whole time, we can make our way down to a little room that has a monitor, and here we see they're deploying the warheads. And just outside of this room, we can see why.
I feel like guns laugh with I don't know names of guns, so I can't.
Yeah, neither do I, TBH.
Although I didn't really catch it in the footage, 682's arm actually goes up and hits one of the helicopters. And that means that this right here, this arm, is the most of 682 we ever actually get to visibly see. Kind of visibly, it's basically impossible to see it normally anyway. And once again, I didn't capture it in my footage, but if you use the radio to listen to the Nine-Tailed Fox, you can catch this conversation going on as the nukes are being deployed.
Went lower.
Like down? Oh my gosh, wait, it actually goes down? Oh. It goes down so far.
How are you doing this in low light?
No.
I have torches now. Yeah, I just hold them in my hand.
That's fair.
Oh my. Oh my.
I feel like we're gonna end up in like a dark somewhere. This goes really deep. Oh wait, is that diamond?
Yep.
It is diamond.
Some of these are laced with parasites. But it'll tell it like the item will, like it'll tell you if you have your crosshair over it, if it's infected or not.
Let's try it out.
It purifies as in like surface?
Making more progress.
Like other parasites.
Is that the fucking Nine-Tailed Fox?
Capturing SCP-682 is now our #1 priority. Daddy, we found a dead Class D on the walkway outside Gate B. He's got multiple gunshot wounds in his chest. I'd assume he was shot when you were fighting SCP-682.
To be honest, I'm just having a blast lighting everything up.
I'd like to know how
It is kind of funny.
Class D get past the gate. Deliver me the security tapes from all the cameras near the gate and find out who was stationed there
What do I do in that
and during
gobbled block?
682's escape attempt.
I'm checking.
Roger that.
So, endings to Gate B result in our death, either by nuke or by gunshot.
All my gobbled blocks, if we turn into
I guess we're taking Gate A. Gate A's ending changes on whether or not 106 has been captured. For this first one, let's go ahead and just assume we didn't capture 106. So we go up and... What the fuck is that noise? Oh, the game crashed. Is now a good time to remind you this game came out in like 2012? Okay, well, after the game doesn't crash, we witness 106 emerge from a puddle in the ground.
in your backpack.
But he doesn't go to attack us.
Clean it out, but
By using the fact that the Nine-Tailed Fox is distracted with containing this eldritch horror, we could sneak down into a Secret Service tunnel that 035 mentioned.
As I've wandered off too far from the path again.
Oh wait, no, they're nearby here.
like through the light. Hello?
I see a path of carnage.
Yeah. Certainly.
The XP just sitting on the ground.
Okay, so two questions.
Oh, hello.
What
Hello.
unexpected event caused the tunnel behind us to just shut?
I fucking jump down. Hi.
Well, the first one,
I see a path of carnage.
It could be SCP-055, which, let me explain that for a second. You see, when you beat the game, on every ending, you get an achievement saying that you found SCP-055. But I don't remember mentioning that. Did I mention it? You see, the whole point of SCP-055 is that no one can remember it, even when they just saw it like 5 seconds ago. It is an SCP that no matter if you just stopped looking at it like half a second ago, you go to say what you saw, you don't remember what you saw. And part of me kind of likes to think that either this hallway event was 055, or maybe the creepy radio voice was 055. Either way, the achievement's just a nice reference to an SCP that is fairly infamous in the SCP
time to clean out my
community for being the way
inventory.
it is. But the people that captured us, they referred to the Foundation as they,
Actually, I don't
which
even know
implies this is
what I
a
want to get
different
rid of.
faction. Well, I surely wonder which one it is, and if you just need further confirmation, in the game files, their audio is labeled CI, an abbreviation for Chaos Insurgency. So for this ending, we have been captured by the Chaos Insurgency, and will most likely be forced to help them in their raids against the Foundation.
You can have it set like a filter.
Kind of a shitty ending. What if we contain 106? Well, containing 106, instead of being greeted with 106, we're greeted with Nine-Tailed Fox approaching us. But they don't shoot us. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
You stop. Class D found.
Oh, okay.
I'm actively emanating stink.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh my god.
freaking burnt my rich soil. Oh wait, I have bread. Oh, I have glue. Anybody want some glue?
Ew. I'm good. Oh, I should use my blue bomb. Hold on. Blue bomb. Activate. That did nothing.
D9341 is an SCP. Apparently, when we save our game, we're essentially going back in time when we die.
Oh, I got a
We
soul
have been
star.
an SCP ourselves the whole time. Every time we respawn, save our game, that actually happens. There is no gameplay going on here, it's actually us messing with time itself. And I get the feeling that the reason D9341 has this ability is this spiral gestalt experiment he tried going into and eventually was made a D class because of it. And if this is also the case, this explains why that document is 05 only, because the 05 wants to live as long as they can. Being able to just reset time,
backpack, but I was like, oh yeah,
that's something the 05 would probably want to
It's
hear
not
about.
enough.
But it begs the question, why is D9341
I feel
trying to
like
find
I feel like I got
Was
spoiled
it a
with
selfish goal?
the extra capacity.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna real quick slash home and get some stuff smelted, so I will be back.
Spiral pattern, saying black, white, gray. That document mentions how in the Foundation, people die pretty much every day, and there's nothing that you can really do. People just have to die. And D9341, or Benjamin Oliver, prior to all this going down, I think that Benjamin Oliver was trying to figure out how to basically stop death to try to protect the world. Think about what the Foundation deals with every day. Ungodly wars that, if not contained, could literally end the world as we know it. I think it's a perfectly valid thing to want to try to find a way to keep people alive. But unfortunately, when you think about it, that would nullify the whole point of the SCP Foundation. To study, to figure out why these creatures can kill, how they can kill.
Damn it!
If we could just prevent them from being able to do that, there's nothing to really study. And granted, some SCPs are kind, friendly, and don't cause harm, but let's be quite honest, the majority do. And so this would basically cause the Foundation to just not really be able to study much because their D-class wouldn't die. Or perhaps another reason they stopped this is that when we go back in time from loading a save, we are literally going back in time. And so thus, if people found out how to do this, the world would just be stuck going in a loop of people dying and resetting everything. But now we have unlocked all the endings. We know about Benjamin Oliver, or D9341's past. We now know that respawning is actually something he does. It's not just a gameplay mechanic. And we now know how the containment breach happened. With that, we have pretty much beaten and 100%ed SCP containment breach. Well, I mean, there's other bits of trivia out there you could find out about, but the game is free. As of recording, it's been added to Steam.
Evil.
I think it's best I let you try to find those things I didn't mention.
Well, we're here. I'm still disappointed I didn't get to punch you, but whatever.
I feel like when it comes to SCP containment
That's what
breach,
prosperity's
one
for.
of the most underrated parts has got to be the story and why it works so well. Don't get me wrong, the gameplay, the sound design, the voice acting, it all comes together to form a good game. But I think the story can only work because of the fact it's in the SCP universe. I feel like too many SCP games just look at SCP and think, how can I make a generic horror game with a creature from here? Instead of taking the whole concept behind SCP, including its factions, medic hazards, and all this other stuff, and just simply make generic games. But with Containment Breach, its plot is entirely reliant on things from the SCP universe. Our main character is an SCP that was created by a person messing with their own body. They are a self-made SCP, which I have to say, I don't know many SCPs that are just people who tried doing things to themselves, then became one. And it makes sense, you know, thinking about it, why he's a D-class, and it also adds to the mystery a bit of the Foundation. Like I said earlier, I think the reason that Benjamin Oliver developer was promoted from a level 4 researcher to test subject was because being immortal would kind of put the Foundation out of business. But if you look at it beyond things involving the Foundation, it could be a bit more of a messed up look. Like, why does the Foundation want to prevent us from bringing people back to life? Why is it
How do I find the looting?
the only ones who have access to D934's ability to...
Oh, looting. Was it Fortune? Fortune.
After all, some of the 05 is over a century old, so they might hear this and think, well, if he knows how to stay alive forever, why don't we try using it? And it's not really ever properly explained how his ability works, and I like that. Maybe it has to do with the monitors that we use. Maybe it's just something he learned because of a spiral. I feel like in any other game, this wouldn't be possible to explain the main character being immortal. The only other game I can name where the character canonically respawning is explained is like Bioshock, Proteus, and I think Boneworks. I haven't played Boneworks in a long time, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not gonna believe this, but when you work a hard physical labor job, you don't want to put on a VR headset and do more physical labor. But I just mainly really like with SCP Containment Breach when it comes to us being the that we aren't just a generic D-class, because I feel like a lot of SCP games kind of just say, hey, you're a D-class, you're doing a thing, go do it. Now for some SCP games this is fine, like Secret Laboratory, but for other more narrative-based ones, I feel like actually giving the D-class like a little bit of a background would go a long way. But something else I like about this game is the way that it has the SCPs in this building in the first place. Most SCP games, more often than not, kind of just include things like 173 and 106 and 096 because, well, they're infamous. Their fame goes beyond the SCP fandom. But it begs you to wonder how exactly can you get all of them in one building with how dangerous they are. You'd think a smart foundation would keep them kind of separated. And this game introduces a explanation behind this. A lying doctor who managed to convince the O5 that somehow building a facility like that was a good idea. And then to explain why he did this, because I feel like a lot of games that involve doctors and laboratories kind of just have the explanation of, oh, they didn't know, or they were too interested in data. When, to be quite honest, a lot of SCP stories involve the Foundation making sure bad things can happen, not necessarily trying to make them happen. I mean, for example, SCP-066, they aren't there testing to see how much they can cause destruction with it. They have a machine to put it in a box in less than 3 seconds, all for the safety of their personnel. Now granted, the difference between a site director caring about their personnel and the O5 caring seems to be quite different, but still, I feel a lot of SCP just media in general kind of portrays the Foundation like morons, and sure, for some stories I'm willing to go ahead and admit that kind of is needed, but it just feels weird in some of these stories where you have a presumably global corporation funded by all governments, and they're too stupid to realize that they shouldn't be poking a giant bear. And so instead, the explanation behind why this facility was designed in such a dumb way is that the guy making this design wanted it to fail from the ground up because he worked for an enemy faction.
Oh my god.
Using this enemy faction in such a way that I feel really helps to make the story make a lot of sense. Because I mean, think about it. In any other story, why would another big company want to destroy a big company containing deadly monsters? Well, the Chaos Insurgency is all about stealing and weaponizing these SCPs. And while some of them I think would be a bit easier to weaponize than others, I do think that there's some good choices they have here. Throwing 096 in a public space would just turn that entire crowd to mist.
See, I don't gotta worry about that.
3 could probably clear an entire room if people didn't know what was going on. 294 can help defend the Chaos soldiers on the front lines, and you get the point. And thus, the ending where they contain us feels
TNT,
kinda
trap
messed up, but
trap chest.
sure, we're going to probably be used as a weapon in cool but it's the Chaos Insurgency. They're looking for weapons. So combine this all together, and I think you get what is genuinely probably one of the best indie horror games
I didn't even realize that they
out there.
they
It
turned
uses the media that it's taking everything from very well. Its story is related to everything and can only work because of the things from it. And overall, just utilizes the fear and terror of many aspects of SCPs to just make the game terrifying. And don't get me wrong, the game is not perfect.
Thank you.
I'd argue it's pretty damn close, even after all these years.
Fucking. She comments on my sweat again. I will feed her to the land breakers I find. Don't do that. She is a god. Not in the traditional sense, but she
How dare you?
a ghoul.
Appropriating ghosts and
It's a
ghouls.
ghoul.
How dare thee?
A ghoul. A ghost.
Let me talk to a manager, please. My name is Fran Booth. I am a part-time private investigator, and I need to take a look at your security camera footage from November 24th.
A ghoul.
Oh, cocoon. Oh, I killed a cocoon. A ghoul.
A ghoul.
Why did you come into my chat to say that?
Because why not?
True.
Why not, right?
You're right. Yeah, you're right. My bad. You're so right.
Who said RPGs can't beat baseball bats? Oh my god. What the fuck happened? She hit me with the door.
Trying to play the favor. Oh crap!
What?
I fell into a hole.
It. Oh my god. I didn't know the exploded impact. It's an RPG. I'll try and exorcise the demons. They've already taken over. Ow.
Sorry. There you go.
Oh my god. Hello. I just saw you post a ghoul.
A ghoul. When did I get 3 diamonds? I don't remember this.
See it. What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, there's another one right over there. I see it.
Wait, how do I get down? Wait, I have a water bucket.
MLG water bucket. Do it.
I almost died. I'm not a very good gamer. Oh. I also got rid of the lava. My bad.
Oh, we have plenty of obsidian. Plus, there's a lava pool nearby the base.
I guess.
Is Lorelai coming over or no?
Me diamonds. Me diamonds. Me diamonds. Wait. I'm starving too. 2, 4. Oh my.
Damn, really?
Sometimes just like randomly tossing lights is kind of nice. I don't know what to say.
Oh, the combos.
Now I have 7 diamonds.
Your soul.
Why is mine not working? Oh.
Do you?
That's the wrong spell give.
Oh, it's like you have no man. You have no manners.
I have no mana. I have no mana. No, I just had the wrong
I am right now making sure I have like over a stack of golden apples. I see gold.
I wanna dye my cowboy hat purple, so it matches my color palette.
Can you actually dye it purple?
Yeah, it's dyeable.
Damn.
I'm gonna be the purple cowboy. Yeehaw!
Yeah.
I actually do have a horse too.
Huh?
Oh.
No diamonds in the vicinity. I don't see them. Now with my shaders on. Because ores glow in the dark with my shaders on.
I should have shaders on, to be honest. I don't have them on for modding. If you had shaders on the entire time, couldn't you have seen the diamonds that were over there to begin with?
Yes.
You didn't say anything?
I was looking at him.
But you didn't say anything?
I plead the fifth. Like me making the Herobrine totem right by our base.
Yeah. I don't know how to react to that. I'm scared.
If you when you logged in saw that, you went, who put that there? Who did it?
No, I suffocated when I logged in. I literally suffocated.
Damn.
I thought I forgot y'all like actually like played the game while I was off. So I was like, oh, people started building over here. because when we were playing before, y'all were like, oh, we're probably gonna stay here temporarily and then leave later. I was like, oh, okay, so I guess it's just gonna be two of us here. And then I come back, I suffocate, and I'm like, oh, people stayed. or people found the area. So, I live across the stream now. What?
You use a what?
Oh. Whatty?
Hang on.
The boomstick.
It's a double stack cake. Opa. Power. I can put that on like a bow or something if I have one. I think the big iron on my hip though is gonna fit me better than Bane of Arthur spawns lure. Oh, lure actually with the fishing rod. Where's that fishing rod? Wait a minute. There you are. This is a fucking book. There we go. Bobber. How do I make one? How do I make a bobber? You bitches. I use the lure. Right? I forgot. I think I had like... Nice. First cup. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, come here, fishy. What? Oh. Yeah, fuck it. So CPA. Merlin. The Stardew Valley. Yeah, we figured this out. The Stardew Valley fishing system is got implemented. Why? I don't know. But it's here. Hey, I bear. Bear. Wait. What? What? What was that? What was that? What was that? Tara, do it again.
I didn't see it the first time. I found 4 diamonds though.
So what the fuck was the something is invading?
No idea.
I got scared. Everyone heard that?
Yeah.
We all collectively went, what? What was that?
Wall of flesh.
Gang, what happened?
I don't know. I'm kind of worried now because he's AFK.
Wake up! Wake, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey!
It's time to go.
It's time to get the fuck out of here, big boy! We gotta go! He has a whole feed. He does a whole feed. That's crazy.
There's a lot of like campsites over here.
Wakey, wakey, I get bakey! Get the fuck up! It's a whole lot of red.
I was gonna like get like all poetic, then I like
God, they're coming.
lost what I was saying.
Damn it, you're supposed to come up with some sly, some smooth.
What?
You're supposed to come up with something sly, something smooth. God. Almost had it. You almost had it.
I failed. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
You know what? Caramel. Fuck it. We're putting this back
Sounds
on.
like so loud compared to literally everything else. You can play in VR?
Oh, you can?
Yeah. Wait. There's Oculus settings.
Oh my god, you guys would just stayed here?
No, we explored a little bit, and then something mighty.
They're gonna have to like just like ditch you in a cave?
Something mighty happened.
I expect you to ditch me in a cave. I just...
Check the chat.
Something powerful is invading this world.
What? It's so... Did something powerful happen? Oh. Oh. It's something well, has killed us all. Oh no! No! What the fuck? What happened? Something powerful has happened. Something powerful. Mm-mm. I feel like I'm about. Did something powerful happen? I feel blown. Something powerful is invading this world. I got disconnected. I suspect it was something powerful. I suspect it was something powerful. Something dangerous. What the fuck? Missionary. So I am. Oh. Understood. I can't stop listening to this fucking drop. I'm joining back in. Hold on. The missionary.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Wow, wow, wow. Something.
I feel like that's too blue. End at the end.
Something powerful.
Damn it. What the heck? How we not explore like this entire area yet? Literally. There's more campsite up there too.
Something powerful just disconnected me from the fucking server. I'm
Told
scared.
you, it's pretty damn close, even after all these years. And if there is one last thing I want to say with this video, it is that I think that this game truly has held up and kept the SCP fandom alive. I know that's a bit of a kind of rude thing to say when there's still so many talented authors and artists and short filmmakers and game developers.
You see something?
Go. See something? Oh.
Coleman, you good? Yeah. What the fuck was that?
But I'm willing to bet you have.
This way? Hello? Welcome back.
Something powerful came after me.
What happened?
Something powerful happened. I can't explain it. No. It was the scariest fucking thing. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, no. It happened again. Dog, I think you're cursed.
When you constantly throw it, does it stack?
It happened again.
It does not.
Yeah, we realize. I don't think it's just you though. I don't think it's just you, thankfully.
It happened
again. Or unfortunately, I guess. I don't know.
Dog, I think you're cursed. I think I am. Oh my god. That's just. Oh my.
You make 8 per
Oh,
Are you okay?
oh,
That's crazy.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm typing in chat.
Oh. When you froze, I thought it happened again for the 3rd time.
Yeah, here we go, guys. Let's go.
Oh no.
Nah, he's playing with us. You're playing with us. Are you lagging at all?
Nope.
Okay.
All good.
Why are you pulling people though?
I don't know.
There you go.
Yay, night vision! Yay!
Let there be light.
I can see everything. It's also visible.
Show you the world.
Oh, this works.
Wait, is that diamond over there? Oh, that's actually diamond.
There is diamond.
You see it too?
I see a lot of diamond actually.
Hold up, I'm coming.
I can't get up there though.
Oh, it's the infected shit! You got diamond termited.
Yeah, this is all infected as well. Can you give me diamond? When you kill the dude, does it give you diamond?
It gives you a shard that you can craft if you have like 9 of them. This way.
Ew, the sound they make when they die is so gross. I'm not buying that. That ain't worth it.
Yeah, it's infected.
I need to enchant this. It's not very good right now. Oh, did you take it? Do you want my shards?
I can give you mine because you can craft diamonds out of if you have like 9 of them.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's why I offered.
What?
What? I know it's only 7.
Wait, I have 3 of them.
Donate to the cause.
Wait, who has the collection? Oh, there's Moira.
Oh, hey.
Here, I'll spawn them all in at once.
Oh my god!
Oh my, that's a lot of...
I'm gonna die. Okay, hold on, wait, give me a moment.
Hold up.
I gotta eat food. I gotta eat
Take
something. Oh. My inventory's full.
Dang. That sucks. Nom 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 nom.
Thank you. And I have 12 diamonds.
You! Fuck you! Die! You over here! Fuck you! Die! How there, partner? Where'd they go? How there, partner?
Why do I do this to myself?
How
Why do I
there,
subject
partner?
myself to like terrible organization skills? I can't do this anymore.
I don't blame it on you. I think it's Minecraft's fault. Too many damn things.
Literally.
How the fuck? I just...
I feel like I'm going insane right now. There's like so many. I want these bones too. I'm gonna make bone meal. Ooh, and gunpowder. I'll put the gunpowder too.
I'm sorry, what is this game called?
Post nut calamity.
Maybe it's just my greed.
Okay, that's the funniest.
Is it just H2 but Wolfenstein?
Hold on, I need to see this. I need to see this. That is the funniest fucking name I've seen.
What? Oh, you are.
And I'm down here. I fell into a hole.
Hold on, quick second. No.
Slash home. If you have a bed, if you set your home position, you can do slash home, which I have.
Almost died. I have half a heart. Give me a second.
Wait, does slash home teleport you to your bed?
I don't think teleport. I think you need to set your home position first. There.
What the fuck?
Damn.
What is this fucking game?
Dude, this food kind of sucks.
Golden apple. Consume.
Do I? Oh, I do have it.
You gotta admit, that is like the funniest fucking name ever.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Consume golden. Ugh. I like how I just leave a path of carnage. Just...
Honestly, that's all I need to say about it. You guys are familiar with stick fight. You know how that usually goes. So I'd expect that you kind of know what to expect here. That being said, if you do enjoy this video on Spider Heck and you want to see more, please do leave a like on this video. That also, if you are new to the channel, don't mind yourself from the back of the window. Minor. You're already coming back anyway. Thank you so much for watching the video in the first place.
Does anyone want this baby I found in the trash? my boy. Wait, he was in the trash. Who put him in the trash? Going schizo. Oh no, I've lost him. Oh well. We keep her going. We keep her moving. There's a Charlie Burns would say, meow. Meow. Whoa. Meow. What do I want to ditch? Oh my god. Could you hear that? Oh my god. Wait. Let me go back. Could you hear that? Whoa. Meow. What do I want to ditch? Oh my god. Oh, you. Oh my god. That was me cracking my neck. That was me pulling an SCP-173 on myself. That little. I am just descending deeper and deeper into enemy territory here. What's the good food I had? Yeah, the fish. See how far I can go before I eventually run into something I can't recover from, or I can't take on. Meow. Oh. Tony barely missed me. I really need to speak to Ray's manager. Bro, shit's kind of crazy, man. Right now in the Midwest, we're going through it right now. Tara, where art thou? Somewhere. Full. Powerful. Powerful? Oh, fuck. What? No, it's mine. I want to see. I want to see. What? Oh my god.
Dragons, and I was like, yo, there's a huge maze down
What? You found? I mean, I guess you found the dragon.
No, bro, we gotta.
Oh no! Someone on my squad wants to. Someone in my squad wants to teleport here. Both people in my squad. I mean, the end is disabled. We can't.
I think it's disabled, so like we can't.
Higher.
No, yeah, it is disabled.
We all came to see the.
That's actually hilarious.
You found Bobs? Oh, where are you?
Oh crap!
I got you. I have big ice dragon steel sword.
You have a big what?
I have a big sword.
Oh, look at that.
Ice dragon steel. Oh, you have an M4.
No, this is an HK416. Very different. This is Clue.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. No, you're right. Shit.
Also, I'm gonna test this spell on you because I just got it.
Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can barely move. Snared. Oh, I'm stuck.
Let's get it, man. Look, if you help it to me, you cannot move anymore.
How do you do that?
If you help it to me, you cannot move.
Oh my god!
It's happening. Please, release me. Release me from this prison.
What the hell? Bombs. You want a villager hat? Who wants a villager hat?
Oh, is it the one that gives reduced?
To look like a villager? Are you okay?
Oh my god.
That's great.
I think I have that hat. Hold on, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait. TPA. Excellent.
With a dragon head. Just a, oh my god.
More.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
More. Alright, so wait. Where's your friend go? We need to show him true power. I can't believe you guys found this. Is some fuck. This is some fuck shit. How the fuck?
Crazy, insane luck.
Oh my.
To find... Dang. Wait, this one's so fancy. Oh, I can go in this backpack too. What you got in here?
Oh, what the fuck are you?
You have a cave troll.
Goodie. I love goodies. What was the hello? Oh.
Yeah.
He's a movie. Scarred.
Is this just like a stare down? Oh.
The blessing of life for the moe. I fucking love this game. I love these guys. These are great. This is fun. That's mine. That's mine too. Bread. Apples. Gold. The apples. More bread. Oh. Nice. Oh, music disc. That's going in there. Tablet. Wait. Hello.
I'm lost.
Hold up. Up the stairs.
Ooh, there's a chest in here. Looting one sword. Nothing else.
Oh, there they are.
What?
I see them. Hold on. Follow me. I'm on my way. We're on our way.
That's hilarious.
I'll just walk along.
Oops. Oops.
Waystone?
My bad. Red, not red, my bad.
You can press the eyes.
Oh! Wait, what?
Hold on, let me get more ender pearls.
I have more. Hold on. Wait, yeah. Hold on, I got some. Wait. There's no... There ain't no fucking way. We're all about to get smited.
Let's cause a little bit of mayhem.
Alright, I have pearls. Great question. I don't know. Where?
It's the same thing. Just got another chat.
Suppose it's time. The end is locked. You're not supposed to... Hang on. I got under pearls for you. I got 3. Yeah.
That might just be enough.
Eyes. Oh my god. No way! Oh, no. What the fuck was that? Oh no!
Wait.
The end.
I'm dead.
God is coming. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Was that kind of the enter?
If I enter, I'm just gonna go back home, but I want to get the achievement first, because it's fun.
Wait, you can't leave it without no
Oh my. Bro, guys, we are so fucked. We are so. Oh my.
I'm gonna be like, what the hell? I did nothing.
Just this one.
Because it's soft lock, they did it on purpose. Oh crap. They did it on purpose.
Oh no,
And
Yeah.
guys, Rhea has acknowledged the screenshot. We're all doomed.
What happened? Oh god.
Rhea has acknowledged the screenshot. We are all doomed. Look, if she shows up, we're all slash homing and getting the fuck out of here.
Oh, I'm screwed. I just see the screenshot. I'm the only one who's screwed.
They don't know who was here.
We are all. So am I. Yeah. Good luck, buddy. We're just gonna. You know what? They're not. She's not gonna notice her, and she's not gonna notice her.
Wait, I didn't do anything. I shipped all the way onto them. I kept warning them.
No. No.
So that crafting table it says you need to enter is made out of wood and get so you can't actually. That's fine. I spawned like 16. I've got it.
I just put my skeleton at the end. They're the first people to do it.
I've killed a few by now. Yeah, I think that's a word of mouth. They're legal. They're legal to have.
Oh wait, I should wait. A pigeon backpack. It's for a
Oh, the staff. Wait, how do I might be able to grab this. Hold on. Soul
It's for the
crystal.
staff and the other thing. I forgot what it's called. It's on the tip of my tongue.
I'm looking at the crafting list.
Guys, I may be in trouble.
No, it's not a craft thing. It's like a build thing.
Oh, okay.
I forgot what it was called though.
Tombstone Pharaoh.
If At Doom's Gate is not on there, I'd be shocked. That's Inspector Gadget. Now that's that's Game of Thrones.
I don't even have notebooks.
That's from Star Wars. I just forgot the name of it.
Yeah, that's the cantina music. It's the dudes playing it in Lego Star Wars, bro.
Yep.
I
Do. Axel F. Pa 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 da pa da pa 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 da pa pa da 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 da. It's done, band. It's over.
Yo, some cool items. Nah, you don't have the coolest.
What's the coolest?
Cannoli.
Ah,
It's a legendary item. You don't have the coolest. It gives you 140 bars of satchel cannoli.
Fuck!
I'm jealous.
I also have this. It's a portal.
So my chat said, "Fuck you mean maybe." We had a good run, fellas. Uh. Oh God, it was you. I was about to be like, God is angry. Bro, we're.
God's not on the server, so we're good. Maybe we should all just keep this place.
They wouldn't know. As far as yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like they'll know we've been here, but they won't know where it's been. They're never gonna know.
There are no laws against
How dare you?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Okay.
Why would you do
I bet one of them snitches. Ray's just gonna watch our VODs. Oh, I can't fucking move.
What?
Try to use it. I need to go put it on the scroll. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, I didn't realize you could actually use it. For me, I just right clicked it and said you couldn't use it.
Guys, I can't lie. I feel like we may be in trouble.
Why?
I mean, we just opened the fucking portal. When we...
3 more, at least, portals that they can find. They're a lot closer to spawn. So we're chill. If anything, it's just an extra portal.
Wait, what? Wait, why is the thing not working?
Here we go. Yo.
Whoa.
What?
What the fuck?
How did you do that?
It's the spell.
Oh my god.
So I can just now summon portals and go. This is also basically what this item does. This item is called the Space Castle.
That's cool. I'm kind of jealous now.
Ain't no way I actually... There's no way this works, right?
No, you can use that. No, you can't. It's just, I think that they did it on purpose to make it where so it's like if it's not like
In an ocean.
yeah, in the ocean, like
Damn.
No, like it has to be like a biome. Whether it be like you know, like the plane, something like it can't be like a has to be like a certain size and it has to be like in a certain location. I'm not scared. It's gonna be impossible.
Oh shit.
It would just be fun just to show that.
Yeah.
Need more force for
It would be so funny if they had a logo kind of egg.
They probably do.
Oh shit.
But like, you're expecting me to open it? Must be so funny.
I don't think they were wanting us to open it in this series.
They did say that.
That's true, they did. But like, not like nobody was actively looking for what's it called? The fortress. I know. I know. That's why I'm saying
This is true. Like, you expect me to have this from a goal. That must be so funny.
No, I know.
Wow.
How did the gun work?
Uh-oh. Are we... Cry. Oh, I can't believe we did that. I can't believe we just figured out where the hell... Okay, well... If this is the end... Holy fuck. You troll meat. Fuck. Can you smelt it? Can you cook the troll meat? Yes, you can. Okay. I am...
Ken's not here, right? But other than that, everyone's here.
Maybe. It like. Oh wait, you're right here. Never mind.
Let's go.
I saw it. I saw it. I was like, wait, why isn't that working?
Not the Halloween theme.
I'm gonna go explore.
I'll go with you.
Right down this door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh. Oh. Oh my fucking... Oh my god! I may have fucked up. Oh my god, oh my... Fuck. No, no, shut up. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where the fucking Halloween thing is helping me here, man? What the fuck? Oh. Shovel. Give me that shovel. Fuck. Okay. Let's, you know what? I'm gonna continue my excursion because fuck that. I'm gonna continue my fucking excursion. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay, one more time that warden gets spawned, I'm fucked. Then there's like genuinely no escape. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record. Are you... Are you fucking... What? How do I get it? Oh my god. No, fuck you. Die. Fuck you. Die.
Fucking die.
No. Oh no! Quick. Goldfish was home when you left, you're right. I got a bomb again. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, the swarmer. Oh, that's why it's called the swarmer. What the fuck? Oh. Fuck you, ghost. See ya. What in the fucking jumping hell on. Oh my fucking. Nope. Say the. Oof. Oh, then there's. Nope. Where's my fish meat? There's the fish meat. What was that? What the hell happened? Oh my. Hang on, wait. Let me get back up. Oh fuck, how do I do this? Okay.
Go down, my friend. Oh, fuck that guy. Really had to steal my thunder, huh, jackass?
I left my home.
Now retreat.
Wife the kid. And when you left, right? There.
I'm sorry, that was mean. I apologize. Here, let me kiss the baby better. That's her backpack. That's not even my backpack. That's not even my. You're stealing her backpack. That's not even. You're stealing it.
I am a dwarf.
Wait.
Oh no.
I don't have my building confidence in my backpack.
Can you give me the backpack, please?
Oh my god. Why did you drop me here?
That wasn't even me.
I know. Hello?
I'll do what you want. Can you give me the backpack back? Here, watch this. Here,
Gotta
hold on. Let's come over here. Let's come over
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, stand in that corner. Hold up. No, you can't run.
Oh my fucking god! Hang on, wait a minute. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna real quick. Alright, so I can check the group chat. Alright, nothing bad yet. We haven't hit that, so we need the art gem, which I need orange dye. I just need to find something. I need to find flowers for the orange dye, and then I have everything else because I have the emerald, right? Or a dandelion and a poppy. That works. Orange tulip works too. I want the guitar. That's gonna be because if I can find At Noon's Gate on there, oh, no one's hearing the end of At Doom's Gate when I get my hand on a fucking guitar and it's on there. All right, let's see. So I need like an orange flower, and I have everything else. I have the string, I think. There should be like an orange flower somewhere. I would be hella surprised if there wasn't. This works. I think this gives me. Yes, it does. How's a Void Blossom? We have no idea. We don't have a damn clue. We don't know what the hell the Void Blossom is. We just kind of choose to ignore it for right now until we actually deal with it. Blah 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 blah. Hey, blah, 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 blah.
Oh no, he's technical.
Hello there, sir. Wee. Goodbye, sir. Zombie pounder. He likes to pound. He likes to pound. Red dye. Red and orange. Okay, now I need an emerald, which I do have. And then a piece of string. All the things I don't have string. Yeah, okay. Well, I have the blip and the bloop and the no and the bloop. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Hey!
Hello.
I got lost.
Damn.
I ended up in the cave that
Where the deep dark is?
Not the deep dark, the other cave. Wait, what?
There's one. There was one directly like in the, like one directly underneath the stronghold.
Yeah,
I
no,
could
not that one.
I couldn't believe that. Like, what the fuck? I don't think people would mind if I borrowed some string. Do you have string?
I think I do actually. Hold on. I do. Where is it? Maybe I don't. I have silk.
Oh, wait, spider over here. Come here, you bitch.
I have roller blades. It's like I'm constantly on ice.
I make a guitar. I need string, stick.
I'm gonna go back to my
All
house.
right. I need sticks. Ooh. Oh my god.
I'll go back later.
I just realized
What?
I had string in this base the entire time. See ya. Oh. Oh fuck! What's a playable? Piano. Immersive melodies is where it's okay. Immersive. A lute, the trumpet, the triangle. What's the trumpet? Oh wait, shit! I got this too. Oh, I'm gonna split. Actually, split. Maybe the shrine could glow. Well, I think it's because It's because I. Oh my god! Wait, please tell me at Doomsgate. No, no. Wow. Fuck. Oh my god! Wait. What the hell's the Castillo? What? Tiesto. Can I add in? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Fucking timeout. Oh no. I can upload the midis. Oh no.
I know everything you do.
What?
Fool!
Yo, chill! Damn!
I figured out how to play at Doomsgate. Oh my god. Thanks for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me. Oh my. It doesn't quite translate to a trumpet very well. So if I, yeah, thanks for playing. Thanks for putting up with my. I don't know. Hold on, I need to do something really funny here. I need to actually put in the MIDI. Hold on. I think it's just channel 1. Yeah. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Oh my god. I have really done the unthinkable. I can't believe. I can't. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't believe I did it. I put E1M1 into the Minecraft middies. I did it. I have successfully doomified my game. Now I want to recreate the MIDI from scratch. And actually make it Oh my god. Gotta have three bones. Come here. Yeah, this can be better. Hold on. This can be way better. Wait. It'd be way better. Hold on. It can be way better. Hold up. This can be way better. Maybe from the actual game. These up at the drums one because it's really hard to replicate. Can I just pull it from the WAD? I swear I could just pull this straight from the WAD file. If I go in to my Doom folder, I'm doing too much to make this work, but you know what? Fuck it. All right, go in. Open with. Just once. Fuck. Damn it. There's gotta be a way. E1M1 MIDI. Yeah, hanger. Doomhanger.mid. But it's not mid at all. It's fucking amazing. There's something wrong with this. Oh my god, because it's slower than normal. That's why. How fast is E1M1? E1M1 BPM. Yeah, what was it? 220. It was 220 BPM, right? I need to figure this out. Fucking hold on a minute. I need to figure this out. Hold on. Wait. I need to figure this out. At Doomsgate, MIDI. To Doom collection. I need to figure out. I really want to do this. I really want to do this. This is too funny. Like, it's way too funny. Just like, oh hell no. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it looks like I'm holding it inside of the wing. I'm gonna end off with this. Me playing at Doomsgate on a trumpet. Oh. With that being said, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate all of you. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. As I just wait for this to run out. Peace and blessings. I'll see you all next time. Oh my my god.